1 second here. I just realized that my chat isn't up. That's weird. There we go. Alright. Oh, what the heck. One thing opens up, the other one closes. That's not nice. There we go. Alright. What's up, Matt, Bartish, Alfredo, Artem, and Sawyer, and Bryce? How's it going, guys? Well, we're at 6%, Sawyer. We are not very far. We've done... I'm trying to think. 1 upgrade, 2 watchtowers, and 3 contracts. No tasks and no contests so far. You had a blast with the Slater yesterday? Yeah, the Slater's a really good truck. It's probably to be expected with the size and the current state of the game, but yeah, it's a really, really good truck. It pretty much rolls over all this ice without taking much damage either, which is a huge plus. Hey Robert, welcome in. Can't remember where, if I need to go on the white part here? Oh no. Yeah, I think you want to go on the white part. The inside part right there is kind of breaking already. How long will the stream be? I don't know yet. Could be till normal time, or it could be later. I know Nacho usually plays Grand Theft Auto on Friday nights, but Marty and a couple other people told me that right now the GTA Online, there's like a, I don't know if you want to call it like a bug or some hack, or even, it sounds like it's a Rockstar insider that's like disgruntled, and he's like going to people's accounts and taking away all their RP, which is like their level, and then they're adding in like billions of dollars or even trillions of dollars into their account, which is getting them banned. So I don't think I'll probably play GTA tonight. So if we don't stream later, we'll probably just work on some other stuff. I've been procrastinating some, like I have a video that I recorded and I made the thumbnail for and stuff for Atomfall, but I haven't edited the video yet, so I have everything else ready. So I probably should do that. And I know there's a couple of YouTube shorts that I was supposed to make like a week or two ago that I have recorded again, but just keep forgetting to do. So iDrive's like, I'm jumping on GTA asking for billions right now. You don't even need to ask. It's like a disgruntled employee, because the message is coming from Rockstar. Marty posted it in my Discord, or I think it was Marty. Marty or somebody else. There was like 2 or 3 posts in there in my Discord in the GTA 5 section, and I watched just one of the videos. But yeah, it happened to some guy, some streamer who was live, and their account got like, they got reset to like level 5, and then they got like $1 billion or $1 trillion, and then they got reset back to 1, and they got some more money, and then they got banned and unbanned and banned and unbanned, and it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Something weird's happening there. But yeah, I guess if you want to take the risk of getting billions of dollars and losing all your rank, which I suppose most people don't care too much about the rank as long as they have all the money, right? Oh, they fixed it. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Marty. JJ finally got the new trucks last night's stream. Very nice. It was funny because yesterday when I was streaming, you guys must have been keeping me awake, because as soon as I got done, I sat down and started watching some YouTube, and I fell asleep, like, for just a couple of minutes, like one of those ones where you, like, fall asleep, like, and then you wake up like 30 seconds later or something. I did that like 4 times, and I was like, oh geez, I guess I am tired. But I was feeling good while I was streaming. You guys are keeping me awake, keeping me busy. But I stopped into Stu's and I stopped into Wright's, and then I went to bed. Oh no, I was in Rex's first, actually. I was in Rex's, then Stu's, then Wright's, and then I went to bed. Actually, no, I lied too. I went into to Donuts first. Donuts, then Rex, then Stu, then Wright, and then off to bed. Tell him I said hi to. Who are we talking to? Okay, I gotta go back here a little bit. Nuno says hello, or hello to Nuno, sorry. Hello Marty, welcome in. Nuno and Marty. Satana, welcome in. iDrive, welcome in. Who else did I miss? Oh, that's it, okay. 1 second. Alright. Thinking, should I unpack this? I think I'm actually here. Let's go. There we go. Not the small trees, come on. You know better than that. Hey Claude, welcome in. Ah. You literally can't go anywhere on this map without taking damage. Hey Eli, welcome in. If I have time, I'll go watch. Bryce came by, very nice. Mr. Rex, welcome in. 22 watching, 9 likes. I checked my analytics from yesterday's stream. This might not make sense to a lot of you guys right off the bat, but normally what I do when I play a new excuse me, a new season is I'll hop into it on my normal mode, and the first thing we'll do is go unlock the big trucks, and pretty much the entire stream we just use those big trucks because they're big and new and cool. Yesterday was, you know, just scouts only the entire time, so it's a little bit different from what I've done on all the other ones. And it was the lowest amount of watch time, the lowest amount of views, lower likes by like twice. I had under 100 likes yesterday, and the last time I streamed it we got like 200, which is crazy. Not that it's all about that, but I just thought that was kind of interesting. It kind of shows the state of the game, you know. Like we already know that everybody likes the big heavy trucks, but to sort of see it like in real time, I guess, it was kind of, I don't know, different, I guess. But obviously you guys know I don't really like using all the big heavies anyways, which is why we're doing it this way. 38 damage on that one, not too bad. But yeah, I just found it kind of interesting, thought you guys might find it interesting as well. Fire Viper, welcome in, I don't think I've seen you before. So I guess advice to you guys out there, if you are looking to get some more viewers, go with the big heavy trucks that are new to the season, which is what I used to do. But yeah, I just don't want to have to play this on normal mode, then come back and play it on the Scouts Only mode, and then come back again and play it on our other hard mode. Well, plus I played it on PTS already, like, yeah, I think we're good. Let's try and skip. Oh wait, we don't need to skip, we can go over this way. I know I'm missing a lot of chats today. You guys are going pretty quickly. Today I got my ASOP 64131 4-slot trailer. Stuck near the ditch of the service hub at the garage. Yeah, that ditch can get you. I think everyone's been stuck there at some point. Marty's waving to Rex. Who here has Forza Horizon 5? I think Satana likes playing those Forza Horizon games. Yeah, it says, hey, Wrangle Dangles, when I said I couldn't make it to your stream, I crashed from travel, yeah. Travel exhaustion. I was planning to make it there, just didn't end up happening, huh? You're new to the live? Well, welcome in, Viper. We stream at this time pretty much every day, or at least every weekday. I would say probably about half the time it's SnowRunner, then we got like the other half is probably like Farming Simulator, and then every once in a while we're doing GTA right now. We'll probably mix in some other games, like when Roadcraft comes out in like a month and a half, we'll play that. Although I don't know, I really am skeptical that I'll keep playing Roadcraft after sort of the initial, I don't know, launch, I guess. I just feel like unless they change something, or they're hiding some stuff that we don't know about, if all it is crafting roads the entire time, I think I'm gonna get bored of that pretty quickly. I know they have like 12 maps or whatever it was. I think 12 might be an exaggeration, but they have a lot of maps, so that'll, you know, mean we can play each one of those and make some good roads quite a few times, but that's just my initial thoughts. I don't think I'll keep playing it after a while. I think I'll get kind of bored of crafting roads over and over. So maybe a couple of weeks or a month and a half or something, and then move on, or even move back. Because I really enjoy playing SnowRunner and Farm Sim. Those are kind of like the main two games that I've been playing for a while now. SnowRunner has been on the docket for like 3 years, I think, actually. Am I stuck on the back again? Oh, I am. Okay. Let's try and unpack. I got the parking brake on. That was just enough to get us over the hump. Perfect. Artem's got to go. Alright, see you later, Artem. It's 5 a.m. for you currently. That's super early, man. Alright, let's pack this. Once we're done with this, I'll be much happier. That'll mean we have most of the road network here in the north, in the first map. We'll have most of the road network done. There's still 2 bridges on a mountainside. There's still another bridge below this bridge. There's still another bridge in the bottom left. Bottom left, I don't know that we really have to go there all that much, but I'm definitely going to fix that bridge because it's either that or an ice path. The one below here, I'm probably going to skip that for a while. Excuse me. Just because we're fixing the bridge right above it, so why would we fix the one below it? Like, it's just more work. Christopher, welcome in. I don't know how you say your name. Mosu? Mosa? Said that badly. Welcome in as well. Lewis thinks this map is hard. It is hard. It is very hard, Nuno. If you haven't given it a try, I know you don't like the snow maps or even the hard maps, but I would definitely give it a try. Christopher says, JJ, I also play SnowRunner and Farming Simulator. Yeah, those are probably, I don't know, I think I'm having more fun with Farm Sim just because you can like build up your own farm and change stuff about it, where it's a little more customizable, I guess. You can have different equipment and like, I don't really like using mods here because the whole point is the difficult terrain, and the mods just make the difficult terrain sort of like negated or negligible. Can't talk. Kind of takes that whole part away, so then it's just like drive from point A to point B. But in Farm Sim, it's not really about the conditions in which you're doing your field, you know? It's more about the managing of money and stuff and equipment and your helpers and all that kind of stuff. So I think I might be enjoying Farm Sim more than SnowRunner. Obviously the new season of SnowRunner is very exciting and fun, so this is probably having more fun currently with SnowRunner than Farm Sim, but like in a week or two it'll probably be Farm Sim would take that right back, so. JJ, yesterday I got not a drill and the high saddle truck stuck. Where'd that go? Stuck in the back, was stuck on a tree stump. Oof, that's fun. Darn tree stumps. So I couldn't back up, my truck was stuck on a tree, so I couldn't go forward. Yeah, those are Bad times. I think we're gonna get stuck in this. Oh, that's definitely gonna happen, isn't it? We're gonna get stuck in this sign. Rex, remember you were talking yesterday about getting stuck in like a sign or something? I'll show you all you have to do in just a second. Let's go with maybe this one. Matt's gotta go. Be back in 2 hours. Have fun. Alright, see you later, Matt. Hopefully we don't take a bunch of damage when we hit this sign, though. Oh. Oh my. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, no. Hang on. That was worse than I thought. Oh, nice. We still have the trailer. Oh, that was a win. My trailer like jerked onto the other side of the pole here. I gotta clip that. That was not what I was expecting there. Normally you just like come to a complete stop and take a bunch of damage, but wow. That was some next level stuff going on. That got real spicy really fast, didn't it? Wait, actually hang on, I'm gonna attach... Okay, well, you saw what to do. I switched trucks really fast because I didn't want my truck to freak out. But that's all you gotta do. Switch trucks and switch right back. As long as you're 50 meters away, it'll make the sign go away. I don't know if you saw it too. The sign just started sinking into the ground right in front of the truck. But that's all you have to do. Alright, I'm gonna try and unpack this. Hey Drifter, welcome in. And this says FS22 is my main game now. Actually, we might be able to... Oh, we can. Okay. We just got to get over this sort of initial hump. There we go. I think we got it now. That was a great example of what to do. That is true. It was a unexpected example, but if I didn't know what to do right there, my truck and cargo probably would have went flying. That happened to me the very first time that happened, Rex. I hit a pole, and my truck came to a complete stop, and the back end flipped up because the sign was stuck in the bottom front end, and my cargo just launched, came flying out of the truck like kind of like a catapult, if you can picture that. Like it flung upward, and the whole thing just launched out of the truck, and I was like, "What the heck was that?" I was so pissed because I was recording a tutorial, and so I was like, "Well, great. Now I got to go pick all this crap up." And I had two trucks with me, so I was like trying to pull it out with the other truck, and it was making it worse because then it was like bugging in. I don't know, it was bad. But normally, what happens is your truck comes to a complete stop, you take a bunch of damage, and then you're good to go. So, all right, 21,000 for that. Oops, let's shut that off. Mr. Nacho, welcome in. Okay, so we've now fixed this bridge, which is awesome. Oh, that's right, we still have one more bridge. We fixed this bridge, which is awesome. For some reason, I thought we were done with this one. So we still got one more bridge. Let's see if we can find which one that one is. Oh, right there, North Bridge. Fuel and metal beams. Metal beams will be super easy. That's right here. But the fuel, where do we got to go? All the way back to the fuel station. Doesn't have fuel. What is, does this doesn't have fuel, does it? Oh, come on. Yeah, metal beams and metal rolls, okay. Oh wait, right up here. Here, we can go back here and get fuel. Alright, that's not too bad. It is kind of a pain, but it's not too bad. Let's go do that. I'm actually going to start the task here real quick as well. One second, what does this need? Pontoon crossing. Wait, what? Did I pass it? That's weird. They have different names. It's called pontoon crossing. You go on here. There's adventuring gear, the other side, Skywatch, pipeline of the future, snowbird, running on the empty, oil guys in a bind, just delivery, and easy but greasy. It's not even the same name. Come on, Saber. All right, let's track it. It's called the other side now. Okay, metal rolls, that'll be easy again. That's just over here. We could grab that. Once we fix this bridge, we could run right down the main... Oh wait, no, we would have to go back, wouldn't we? Yeah, we'd have to go back down to the ice and follow that all the way over to deliver it. And then the planks, I think we don't have any here, right? It's a crafting zone for planks, but we have to go deliver the... We have to go do logging to get the stuff. Alright. Let's track the bridge again. Which one was that? I think it was in the top right. That's a different bridge. There we go. Okay. But Nacho says we got 30 watching, only 15 likes. Come on, guys. You're better than this. Thank you, Nacho. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing really bad with reading chat today. Nacho, no barking. You know better. Oh, my God. Oh, not again. Don't read and drive. Okay. Let's restore the crane. Finally caught a stream. Welcome in, Riot. Sometimes I mistake a gateway. Wait, mistake gateway for gateway? Oh, like you forget which one you have to go in. That makes sense. Yeah, it's Flippin' Friday. I'm gonna try and grab the side here so we can back it up where we want to push it, to the right here. Hopefully. Railroader can be built on a bridge too. Rex does that happen in other regions? It's something to know you actually build bridges here. Yeah, the part of the main objective here, Nuno, is to build the bridges. It's restoring the infrastructure, which is basically just bridges in this case. I'm actually gonna go... I'm not sure which way would be easier, to be honest. I think I'll go straight. How is Season 15 going? It's pretty good. We're at 8% now. That one thing gave us 2%, which is a nice little bonus. I had a feeling that was not going to go very well. Alright. I said gateway... Not gateway. Oh, getaway, not... Okay, I missed a letter. If I didn't have the truck bed on here, it'd probably be a little bit better, but... Wait, no, I don't want that on. Alright, perfect. Anyways. I thought it was perfect, not quite. Okay. Yeah, that's a yikes for a path, isn't it? Hey, Robert, welcome in. Pipes in. Robert's new, so Nachos is barking, Rex's is roaring. Robert's is basically, pipes in or out at this point. There's no mistake in that. Let's see, Rex says, if I didn't start so late, I would have beaten your 6%. Rex, what did you finish at? I remember asking you and now I forgot. Was it 4%? Oh yeah, it was 4%. I remember because you're like, I was close, I would have had you, or something like that, and I was like, what do you mean? I was 50% higher. Because obviously with such low percentages, 50% more than 4 would be 6. So I was like, what do you mean? I did 50% more than you. Just trying to be a troll. Come on, good people of the chat. If you don't forget to like and subscribe to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. Nuno says a trailer there is roadkill. Yeah, that's a bad spot down there. Hopefully we don't have to go there too much more. Yeah, don't let the Doritos get you. There's a couple of really bad spots on here with Doritos. Both in terms of really high damage, or ones that pop out like spring-loaded and will flip you right away. There's some really bad ones. Did anybody just get like a lag spike? Because I had a bunch of viewers just drop off. I'm pretty sure that probably was what happened. Been using the ANK a lot on this map. The Big Kenny has been huge. Yeah, the Big Kenny on this map is probably the best truck. Either that or the Slater. They're both big tires and can do a lot of stuff. I guess Slater more for the saddle carries, but yeah, the Kenworth is huge. Alfredo's putting lots of orfs there, some seals. I know there's a couple of people who have told me they haven't had a chance to play it, and hopefully this weekend, so hopefully we're able to entertain those people who haven't had a chance to get into it quite yet, too. Hey, what's up, Blaine? It's a JJ Poo. Yeah, you got 50% lower than what I had, Rex. Slacking over there. Gonna grab fuel quick. Fill up the Ford and the roof rack. I think I'm going to leave Quebec for the last North American region. Really? Oh, yeah, that's right, Rex. You said you were just going to go in order after Yukon. And I remember you were explaining it kind of last night about how it wouldn't make too much sense to go to Wisconsin next, even though it's technically closer. Or wait, no, it would make sense to go to Wisconsin instead of Ontario, because you go to Wisconsin, then up to Ontario, then over to Quebec. Okay, let's do the loading platform. Sorry about that. Button's also being weird. 1 second. Okay. I think after BC I'll go to Ontario, Wisconsin, Tennessee. Oh, you're gonna go... Oh, okay. Ontario, then down to Wisconsin, then do the US side of stuff. That makes sense. And then do Quebec last. That also makes a lot of sense, Rex, just because Quebec is gonna be tough. Christopher, welcome in. Give us a couple of truck emojis. I'm trying to build the gateway or highways first before I go after trucks. I really want to use both, but I want to make sure I have a good layout. Yeah, this region has a lot of fixing stuff like that. Riot. Let's do restore crane. That isn't going to kill all of my North American trucks. Yeah. I think we blew out the entire truck of the Ford like 5 times yesterday or something. Oh shoot, did that wrong. Like 5 times yesterday, like completely blew out everything. Suspensions, tires, engine, it was bad. Alright. But yeah, I'm doing the same thing you are. I'm fixing the North Bridge here, trying to get all the infrastructure back before we start doing a lot of the other stuff. That way we can, I guess, make it a little bit easier with driving around. Because obviously we have to do all the stuff no matter what. But yeah, it would just be a lot easier if we could get it done. I guess get the infrastructure done first. Then we take a lot less damage, be a lot more fuel efficient. Oh, come on. Favorite scout truck? That's actually a pretty tough question. I would probably say the Tuz, just because it's the most capable. But for this series, the F15 is probably my favorite one, just because it's the most stable truck with the crane, and it's the strongest crane. Or I should say tied for the strongest. This and the Lodestar have the same crane, but it's a lot heavier, meaning it's a lot easier to crane stuff with this one. 28 likes, thank you, Robert. I don't know why, I really like the Jeep Wrangler. The custom crawler suspension for me is just fun to drive. Like, if you're scouting, I think the Wrangler is one of the funnest trucks to use. Alright. And I'm sure Wranglosaurus Rex would agree with that. I mean, he's got a name after it, right? He says, yikes, yeah, trying to avoid that. Don't lie, JJ. No cap, Alfredo. You're making good videos. You must have found some of the ones I made over the last, like, day or two, or posted over the last day or two pretty useful then. C-Rex agrees. He says Jeep Wrangler's the best. To be honest, I'm surprised my Slater video didn't do way better than it did. Because it's a big, heavy truck. I feel like the thumbnail is pretty good. But, yeah, you know. Maybe it's just the life of the game. People know how to do it themselves or whatever. Want to maximize the road. Road and fuel, still be able to use weaker trucks for the hauls, yeah. Yeah, once you get all the roads fixed, there's a lot of bridge fixing though. I want to say I can think of 9 bridges that need fixed, and then I can think of at least 3 blockages, which I know that's not a lot of blockages. Oh wait, I don't want to go... Well, I could go that way. Yeah, we'll go this way actually, that'll be easier. And there's at least 3 blockages that I can think of, so... I mean, that's 12 of the... How many are on here? 64 things. And I'm sure there's more that I'm missing. So down there is one of the bridges. You can see both sides of it there. Got the Slater. Nice. Good job, Zeb. I just got the Year 4 pass, so now I can stay up to date on the maps. Very nice. 13 is a very fun region. I know it's the start of Year 4. I would say 14 is okay. The farming is not excessive like it was in 8. It's cool to see the castles and stuff. I would say it's a little bit more difficult than some of the other regions, but it depends on what you use as far as like the tractors go, because in Season 8 the tractors could go all over the place because there wasn't a lot of hills. It was pretty flat. Oh wait, I think I just remembered there's another roadblock right up here. Yeah, there is, okay. Actually, I gotta go down that way, don't I? Kind of. Yeah, and then Season 13 with the mines, those are... Especially if you haven't done them before or seen much about them, those will definitely throw you for a loop. Because they're not like other mines in the game. Has the 770 extra add-ons been announced yet? Or no word from Sorokin? The latest word that we have heard the word, is that they're going to be coming in Season 16, Riot. So even if we knew what they were, it's still going to be a whole nother season before they came out, so... but yeah, we don't know anything really about them. Other than the date that they're coming out. Or I shouldn't even say the date, the time frame that they're coming out. Because somebody asked, should we expect them in Season 15? Like I can't remember the phrasing. It was either Season 15 or... I think it was 15 or the mid-season update or 16, and he said, or later or something like that. I think it was 15 or later. So I guess it could be the mid-season update. I can't remember the exact phrasing. I'd have to go back and look, but I think it was pretty clear it was 16 the way he phrased it. He might have even said 16. I just can't remember. The trailer JJ's using, everybody hates it. It's not as bad as the can't remember the name of the trailer, and I just don't even ever use it. The red one you get in Alaska, it's 4 slots, super low. Oh, I think it's gooseneck? It might be a gooseneck. I think that's the name of it, actually, gooseneck trailer. Elijah likes this one the best. Trying to see if I missed anybody. I feel like I've been doing pretty good now. Chat slowed down a bit. Okay, we gotta go to the right here. Although I'm not a fan of all this breakable ice. I got an idea, actually. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna try and drop the trailer, get my truck on the other side, and then pull the trailer around. Oh shoot, that's breakable too? I thought it might be solid on this side. Okay, well. Now we'll see if that works. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that was a big drop. There we go, that's using 100% of our brain right there. Didn't even have to get ourselves stuck. Look at that. Now, Fredo, what is that? The combo meal? We didn't get any combo meals yet today. Um, 770G is awesome, but I wish that we had more individual heavy saddle trailers dedicated for it at this and the same. Heavy saddle for 745C. Oh, I didn't notice there's a scout trailer here. Sweet! Got some more fuel. Yeah, I think the reason they couldn't or didn't want to put a lot of more missions or whatever for the 770G is because you have to have Season 2 to have that truck. So if they included like a new trailer to haul in a season, you know, then they would have to like reintroduce that truck or something, you know what I mean? But if they just add more add-ons to it, then they don't have to, because then it's just whoever owns Season 2 who just gets a more versatile truck. So... I don't know which add-ons they're adding or even what they're doing. You know, they might be adding all-wheel drive, or they might be adding diff lock, or they might be adding water tanks, or bigger engines, or, you know, who really knows? But I would like to see a bigger engine in the P12. That would be sweet. I'd like to see like a flatbed on the P12, so you can actually carry... you can carry one cargo with the multi-purpose cargo module, but it's sort of, it goes back to the engine thing. It's just too weak to carry, like the huge crane. Some stuff like that. Oh, great. I thought I would just go right over that ice chunk, but okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I put it in low. Didn't know I did that. I was like, why is it not going? Alright. What happened to the bot? It just stopped working one day. I don't know. It's still technically turned on and should be going and everything should be working. Ah, man, really? What was that? 72 damage I think I saw there? Hey, Southfang, welcome in. Lurking while I explore Quebec. Very nice. Southfang, I know you're one of the people who doesn't like too many spoilers. Have you seen too much? I know you've probably seen a little bit about it, but have you seen too much of Season 15, or not really? Yeah, it's got some really nasty ice here. I think that one... I think we were lowered on our suspension, but that one ice chunk pretty much took out the entire suspension that we had. You've seen a lot? Okay. But it's been a while, so I forgot a lot. That's the same thing, like, yesterday I was like, crap, where do I get those service spare parts at? I can't remember. And Zing, like, it's at the port. I'm like, yeah, that's right. They have the oversized containers and the spare parts. And then I was like, wait, I don't have a vehicle warehouse. And he was like, yeah, it's on the second map. And as soon as he said that, I'm like, oh, that's right. It's in the top middle section. Like, I played it like 2 months ago, so I've forgotten a lot of it as well. The old age is getting to us, yeah. Yeah, so the bot is just no longer working. I could probably create a new email address and set it back up, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try and contact support and see if I can figure it out. Because basically it says that my email address doesn't exist there. But I went back and checked my email and it's clearly there. So I don't know what's going on. Let's do that. I'm going to detach the trailer. I'll be back. Gotta go somewhere. Ah, crap. Alright, see you later, Elijah. So we're currently, what are we at? 8%. South Fang. We put in about... we're about a half hour in now. I think we did about 10 hours yesterday, so about 10 and a half maybe? 10 and a half hours, 8% done. Let's see if this doesn't push the trailer back. Nice. That was perfect. Oh, I gotta move forward a bit. There we go, now I can go back. Alright. I think once we fix this road, we should have our infrastructure pretty much fixed on the first map, or at least the main infrastructure. Let's restore the crane, pack the cargo. Okay. Nice. Marty says, is Saber serious about the Season 15 music? What did they say about it, Marty? I haven't heard. I haven't checked the Discord or anything because people usually ask me like, "Hey, did they say anything about this or that?" You know, when the update drops, and I'm like, I usually just hop into the update and haven't played or done much of anything. And I didn't look at all yesterday on the SnowRunner Discord to see if they had said anything. I'm gonna unpack quick. Oh, and we're still stuck. Wow. With nothing nearby. Where's the unoriginal Zing? He's at a wedding. Zing's at a wedding. That's why he was driving all day yesterday so we could get to this wedding. I'm at 12%, done 1 contract, 2 tasks, 5 watchtowers, 2 upgrades. Okay. Hey Jeremy, welcome in. And the suspension will get you every time. Yeah, I think I've probably blown out the suspension on this thing like 8 times already in this season. Like 2 hits and the whole suspension is gone. And the way I have the truck laid out, because we're playing with scouts only, is I have the truck bed, because we're using it quite often, and then the crane, because it's in hard mode, so we're saving money by loading that way. So we currently only have tires in our roof rack, which is kind of killer, to be honest. I wish it had some repair points. It's not going very well the way it currently is. Still scouting out the second map. Very nice, South Fang. We did... Well, here, I'll show you what we have, for anybody who's curious. We didn't really do any scouting, but we've done a decent amount of driving around now. We've got 1 watchtower over here. So we have kind of this whole area explored. We did not get this watchtower, so there's not much explored over here. We did not get this watchtower or this one. So there's not much explored in either of those areas. There's 2 upgrades on this map. One is about right here probably, and the other one is up over here. And we have not got either of those, obviously. Then for the second map, we've gotten a decent amount of stuff on this right side because we come in from this gateway a lot. But we have not used the far gateway or ferry very much. And the other gateway's down here. We haven't opened that one yet either. So we got some work to do on that. We haven't hit much of the watchtowers here. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3. I can't mark on this map just because we're not on the map. And then this one, there's one upgrade way up here, which we already grabbed. It's right there-ish. And then the other upgrade is in the bottom left. It's about, let's see, where's the corner? Probably about right here. A little bit south of this town area. So, yeah, not very much on the second map. Pretty decent on the first one. We're trying to do most of the infrastructure on the first one, so... I think once we get the infrastructure on the first, we'll probably start working on the second. But, I don't know, we'll see. No, I mean... It's reused music from previous seasons. Sounds like Season 9, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of different seasons. I've heard Alaska. I think 9 is the most common one that I've heard. I'm actually not sure because I've never really went back and listened. Which is probably a bad thing to say. With all the time in this game, I should know exactly which music it is, right? Riot says you gotta go, y'all. Like and sub, as always. See you later. Appreciate that, Riot. Still rocking it out though. Yeah, we gotta keep on pushing through. I brought out our Hercules specifically to repair trucks. And it's yesterday we blew out we blew out the suspension. We were driving around with it for a little bit while we could, and then we blew out the fuel tank with it as well. So I was like, all right, well now we have to bring it there. Where is the Yeti? I have no idea, Nuno. I don't really pay attention to the little animals and stuff on the map. I'm just here to truck. I know some people really enjoy that. I like having the birds and stuff, but it's still sort of a sideshow for me, because they all disappear and stuff anyway, so it's not really... Oh shoot, let's get that packed. It's starting to fall off. Not really my deal. So thanks, says hello back to you, Bartish. A couple of the music tracks definitely reused, heard them before. Maybe they're not creating any more music for it, and they're just going to reuse like one track from 15, or 15. One track from 13, one track from 9, one track from... You know, something like that. Nacho, I thought we were going to have to cancel it, but Marty said there's been an update on GTA Online, so... apparently there was... Oh, Marty, do you know any more information about that? I know you said you were sorry for... So Marty is German. He said he's sorry for his English, but I think it's fine. Basically, there was... It sounds like, anyways, there was a Rockstar dev who was disgruntled, and he was going into people's accounts and just taking out all of their RP and adding in like billions of dollars, and they were instantly getting banned, pretty much. And since it was from Rockstar, it could happen to anybody. And like they were saying, you could go in invite-only lobbies and still get hit with it. And like it happened to a couple of streamers like live on stream and stuff. And I was like, ooh, that's not good. So if Nacho's streaming, like that, he'd be more of a target, is what they were saying, because they're going after people like that because they can, you know, look up their name and find them or whatever. So I was like, ooh, I don't know if I want to take the risk on that. I know we probably don't have too much time left in GTA 5, but apparently it's been fixed, so we don't have to worry too much. But I'm a go for tonight, Nacho. I don't know about Rex or Ultra or anybody else, Tank Baby. Zing's definitely not. He's out of town. He's at a wedding. It happened to HI4i. He's a GTA YouTuber and streamer. Okay. Oh, come on. It's super slow in here. Let's try and drop it again. Right, it is suspected that it was a Rockstar internal employee or several. Hey Simon, long time no see, how are you? How to start Season 15 in SnowRunner? I would do... It's called, like, 2.4 or something like that. Sounds good, Southbank. Sorry I was bothering you with all the questions. Just haven't seen you in a while. I would do the 2.4 first, and then there's here. Actually, I'll get you the right names. Plan 2.4. I would do that one first. Then I would do a timberman's work is never done. Then Fellowship of the Road. Then the woes of a construction worker. Then the return of the inspector, and that's the exact. Well, actually, I did it in one different order. I fixed the bridge before I did another one, but the bridge doesn't matter because the bridge goes this way. And the second one that I was talking to do is way up here. Fix the log station. So they're not really getting in each other's way. But yeah, one of them opens up this log station. One of them opens up this storage facility or whatever you want to call it, warehouse. Then one of them fixes this bridge. Like the main bridge right out of your garage. The second one fixes this bridge, the other main bridge out of the garage. And then the third one fixes this main bridge. So that's exactly why I'm doing it in that order. I'll probably go fix this roadblock. I don't know what it needs. And then I might do that pontoon bridge down there. Probably not, just because we don't need it. We're not going to go down there for probably a long time. And then I know there's another blockage down here that we'll do. I think that's probably... I know there's another bridge down here that we're going to try and fix. And then there's two bridges right here. Here's one of them you can see. That we'll probably try and fix that fairly soon. I don't remember... Oh wait, here's... No, those two are fixed. I think there's another one or two somewhere else up here. But yeah, that would... If I was to give you a how-to to start the season, that's what I would start with. You're good, JJ. Thank you, Southfang. No need to reply. I know you're got one screen there and you're in game now. So. I'll message them. Yes, Fredo. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So 5 p.m. your time, Alfredo. Yeah, those messages are very suspicious, Marty. Like, unless some hacker... I mean, I guess it'd probably be pretty easy to, fake, because you could just take a random message that Rockstar sends you, because they're always the same kind of message. But, yeah, it does seem like it'd be pretty hard to have it show up, like, basically from Rockstar, you know? Alright, there we go, another 14,000. That bridge is fixed. I think let's go find out what this roadblock needs, even though we don't... Probably will never use that roadblock, but double money on the OG heists. Yes, I think today, Mr. Nacho, if we do end up getting Rex and Ultra, we should do some of the OG heists. They pay double money this week, and you've never done some of them. I have the pack standard fully ready to go. That's the highest paying one, which is $1 million, but this week it's double, so it's 2 million, but then you split it by 4 people, and you know, maybe everyone walks out with like 500k or so. You're going to get shot a little bit, so it's not going to be quite that high, but... Oh, come on, really? I got jebaited into that one. Zing would have loved it. There we go. Rex, are you playing tonight? Try to be there. Okay, cool. It's a lot more fun when you get a couple more people to go. Ah, shoot, did I just crash into some ice chunk, really? Nacho, if you go in my Discord and go to the GTA 5 section... Oh wait, are you talking about any news about the double money? Marty, can you do me a favor? If you're not busy? Could you post, like, TGG's video about double money? Or really anybody's, as long as it's English. I know TGG always does a good breakdown of what's new this week. Every Wednesday I told Marty I watch those. He posts them at like 4 or 5 p.m. every Wednesday, and they go live about 4 or 5 a.m. on Thursday, so they're about 12 hours early. Thank you, Marty. I appreciate that. But yeah, he tells you everything that's happening in GTA Online that week, so it's like all the stuff that's double money or triple money or double RP, triple RP, it's usually if it's double RP, it's double money. If it's, you know, triple RP, triple money, same thing. But then he'll go over like the cars, the robberies, the podium vehicles, all that kind of stuff. Oh wait, that's not the right spot. Thank you, Marty. So he's every Wednesday after I end my stream, Scott, that's what I watch. I'll go and watch that and get updated on what's going to happen this week with GTA Online. Oh, you did see the 2 times cash on the OG heists. Okay. Oh, were you talking about the news on the like Rockstar internal hacker type stuff that I was talking about? Or not hacker, but like disgruntled employee stuff? I know if you go to my Discord again on the GTA 5 section, I think Marty and I think Mississippi or somebody else posted it, and I watched one of them. And you can see like the messages that pop up, and then like all of a sudden they go back to like level 5. They lose like 200-300 levels worth, and then they end up with like trillions of dollars and stuff online. It was weird. And then they got banned, and then unbanned, and banned, and unbanned. So I only watched one of the videos, but yeah, it was weird. Have fun with your community. I'm sitting out this week because I'm missing 3 friends. Oh no. Where'd your friends go, Marty? Sorry, I'm trying to catch back up with the ones that I missed. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're missing 3 friends because you always play alone. Never mind. I thought you had a heist crew ready for once, and I was like, oh wow. And your friends are all gone on this weekend? What a terrible coincidence. About the employee stuff. Okay, yeah. I think Marty in Mississippi maybe posted it on my GTA 5 Discord section. That's where I saw it anyways. Because they were talking about, like, I wouldn't play until, you know, something happens. I was like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. So after watching that, it made a lot more sense. Alright, I gotta go straight here, actually. Oh wait, I don't need this trailer. I can come right back and grab it. I want to say I needed some wood planks and like service parts or something for this. There were never 3 friends, JJ. Yeah, I figured that out after a second. I'm like, wait, now it makes sense because he's like always playing alone, so he's gonna have to sit these ones out. Yep, I gotcha. Except just medium planks. Okay, not too bad. That's like two logs, though. 2 medium logs. When I say 2 medium logs, I'm referring to like 2 actual logs, not 2 sets of logs. Like normally you bring them in, you know, when you pack it, you bring 3. So that would be like 2/3 of one set, if that makes sense. At least unless they've changed it. It could have changed from PTS. Well, if we can get Rex and Ultra on tonight, we could do those ones. That would be fun. Maybe we could do the Marty. We were trying to do the Doomsday Act 3, and we were getting our butts kicked. That is a hard heist. Well, it probably doesn't help that both Rex and Ultra are like combined level 24 or something like that, so it's definitely not making it any easier. But it was very tough. Yeah, I'll be with them. I'll be playing tonight. Or if maybe DJ would stop by, that'd be cool. Or Tank Baby. We gotta harass the old Tank Baby. Get him to pop in. He's been MIA for a while. I'm just kidding. I'm sure he's busy. If I had a better sniper... Wait, if I had a better sniper rifle, would have been better. I think it's just a very hard mission no matter what, Rex. But yeah, it doesn't help that, you know, you don't have much in terms of armor and health, and your guns aren't that great. All that stuff is definitely adding into it. Claude says, what kind of snipers you have? Rex, what level were you? Like 16 or something? I think. Wait until you guys have to complete it with only pistols? Yeah, that's crazy. I thought that was only for the OG heist. That's what the... what the heck are they called? The Doomsday ones too? That's insane. That is really crazy if that's... Wow. DJ's out of town. I saw him say yesterday that he wouldn't have a video. I think it was for today or yesterday or something. Okay. Semi-auto sniper? Yep. Wow, Doomsday also. That's insane. The people who've done that, that's some dedication. That's crazy. Alright. Well, let's take some guesses. We're in about an hour. We'll probably go for 2, maybe 3 more. 3 is probably the longest because then I'm gonna go eat and take care of a couple things. Then I'll jump in with Nacho and play some GTA 5 online. But what percentage do you guys think we'll finish today? We're going to keep trying to get infrastructure fixed, so bridges, other blockages, maybe warehouses if we find something that's useful. What's up, Noah? Welcome in. Hardware Joe, welcome in. You're against a Juggernaut with a pistol, enjoy it. Yeah, that's insane. We kept dying at the Juggernaut part even without that part. Wait, I didn't check. Wait, Marty, you can use grenades though, right? Grenades, C4, mines, all that kind of stuff is fair game. Well, I didn't check it out correctly, but the heavy sniper you get at what level? I'm not sure. Rex, what I should do is next time they have yes, and RPGs, okay. RPGs, that makes it a little easier anyways. Next time because a couple weeks back, Rex, they had in the gun van, it's like a van that moves around the map. They had the minigun in there for free. And Nacho picked it up. I think you have to be level 100 for the minigun. So Nacho was able to get a gun that he can't even technically own yet. So we'll have to do that for you next time there's a deal, even if you don't want to like play it or, you know, play it for weeks or months, but hop on and just get the free gun while you can, or at least even if it's a heavily discounted gun. If it's something you can't normally buy, you should probably do that. Alright, let's see here. Oh shoot, I was gonna go the other way. Well, let's take the Earth roamer up there. Oh wait, no, that's one of these ones. That is... That's a bridge too, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, that is the South Bridge. That's infrastructure. Not just says 10. The answer's 10. 10%. Okay. I think we'll skip out on that one. We'll try and do the first map stuff first, I think. So not that one. That's also in there. All of these are... Okay, here we go. Oh, planks, double planks. Shoot. That's a lot of wood. We could, I guess, attempt to get the gateway open. That's a yikes. I think we might just work on the smaller roadblocks. All the other stuff is pretty large. Or on the other map, it seems like. Okay. We could do the 2 metal rolls pretty easily. But we're gonna need some wood planks, so... Where's the SX? We could... Oh wait. Can the burlak do? I think the burlak can do logs, right? I'm gonna actually pick up this cargo I have just sitting around here. I think the burlak can do logs, and I might try that with logs. It's probably not going to work very well. I think I might end up using the Tuz to help us. We'll see. We might end up switching over to the SX as well. But I think we're going to try. If this can do logs, that would be nice, I guess. It'd be a weird log truck, but we need to do some logging. I don't think it's required to do long logs in this region. I think you can do mediums. Let me try and get some... Oops, not what I wanted there. There we go. Level 90 if you unlock it, if you own a weapon workshop. Okay. Hey, why not? Welcome in. Rex says, what? I can't talk. Mr. Why not? Welcome in, bud. 42 watching, 38 likes. The likes came in pretty hot then. Don't. Okay. It's like, please don't hit that. So I'm dropping off this trailer over here. I guess we're going to have like a little logistics hub right at our garage. We've got 2 trailers now we can use. Let's unpack. I'm going to throw this into the trailer. I don't know if I'll use it out of the trailer like that, but... Okay, let's attach... Oops. Attach that and pack it quick. Actually, I think I'll leave it unpacked. That way I don't have to flip the trailer to get it back out. Let's see if we can do logs with this. I don't think I've ever tried. You can. Small and medium. Okay. Does anybody know if there's any log trailers on either of these maps? I don't think there is. I suppose it probably doesn't matter anyways, because we had a lot of logs to do, so we'll just buy the medium one. I found you from your SnowRunner clips, and God, I'm happy I actually caught a stream. Good stuff, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm terrible with names, so Adalberto? I'm sorry. I apologize before I even attempted. Do you know which clips you happen to see? Is it like an upgrade locations one, or... Oh shoot. Just some of the funny ones of like attaching to short logs and have our truck go flying. Or long log, sorry. Seb says he hasn't seen any either. I don't think I saw any. There used to be the double log trailer. Obviously they took that out just due to it not, you know, not being available yet. It's still in the works for a couple weeks or months out. Honestly, I think we're going to need help from the Tuz to get this, to get the logs pulled, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm going to pull a little bit more forward. Yeah, clips when the trucks spaz out and fly. Also, yeah, it probably started with upgrade locations. Okay, cool, yeah. I just remembered, this probably sounds stupid, but, because I know upgrade locations are super easy to look up, but I use YouTube a lot, and I know when I first started, I would rather just look up a YouTube video and be like, oh, that's where it is, oh, okay, it's over there, than look it up, like, from MapRunner or something. So for me, I would look up, like, I specifically remember, I've always been a pretty big fan of, like, Hummers. I don't really like the H2, but the H1s are awesome. So when I found out there was a Hummer on here and I found, like, some of the upgrades, I was like, oh, cool, I want to go find all the upgrades. And I know I definitely missed some upgrades in Alaska and Michigan just due to them being, like, hidden, you know, the first time through. By hidden, I mean not revealed by watchtowers. And so when that happened, I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to, you know, search on YouTube and see if I can find where these upgrade locations are. And I searched, like, all Hummer upgrade locations or, you know, a bunch of different trucks, and I'm like, nobody has a video on where all the upgrade locations are for this one specific truck. So, I ended up making it, like, 2 years later. And I've actually made one for every single truck in the game up to this point, so... When I started it, I think there was like 82 trucks or something, and I was like, oh my god, this is going to take forever. Because I had to go... Again, this probably doesn't make too much sense for y'all, but I had to create a new save and go unlock every single map, and then go drive all the way to all of the upgrades just to record those little 1-minute clips. And like some of them, for example, like in Tamir, you have to do like the seismic vibration missions and go deliver some metal, or like in Season 4, Amir, you have to like open the gateway, which takes like a bunch of, I think it's service parts and wood planks and a trailer and metal beams and like just a bunch of crap. So all that stuff took a really long time just to, you know, to be able to start recording some of those things. But yeah, I'm glad you appreciate them. Marty, you gotta go. Have fun. See you later. Appreciate that, Marty. Have a good rest of your night and a good weekend. Stay safe as always. Humvee is the only real Hummer. Yeah, the Hummers are like H1s, or the Humvees, like military Humvees. Those are cool. The Hummer is fun but prone to flipping. Yeah. Yeah, you got to scour the maps online, but the shorts that cut straight to it, I just screenshot it and start making my way. That's awesome. I didn't even think about doing that, but I tried to, like, I know they're really like a weird angle and stuff too, but I tried to leave it zoomed really far out so you can, like, eye zoom in to where it is, and you can kind of see like surrounding infrastructure and hopefully be able to figure out where it is. But yeah, I just try to show, here's the upgrade, zoom in for 10 seconds, here's the next one, zoom in for 10 seconds, like, that's pretty much it. And I tell you exactly what it is, where it is, straight and to the point, like you said. I try not to waste your time. I mean, obviously it's wasting mine too, so. But it's always nice when someone says that they appreciate those kind of videos, because some of them do take a lot of time. Like if you were just to do one of them, like yeah, you could probably go find all the upgrades and record it in like, you know, an hour or something. But yeah, when you do a whole bunch of them, it takes a lot more time. So I think there's over 100 trucks now in the game. Oh my god, 90 damage on that? Jesus. I appreciate exactly. I see enough info on screen, I'm heading to the general area. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. So you're like the ideal target audience there. Message has been retracted. Rex says I hate cardio. Daniel, welcome in. Hello, just stopping in to say hi. Sorry I missed that, I was busy talking there. This makes me think I should be making a video on the Mercer's unique engine upgrade right now. Yeah, you should. I think you should anyways. That's, I would say that's kind of where I started my channel with, Daniel. As far as SnowRunner goes, I pretty much just showed upgrade locations. Like, I used to go map by map, like in Michigan, because there was just so many upgrades. But once the season started coming out, there wasn't as many, so I would just do region by region. And then, like I said, I went back through and did vehicle by vehicle. So if you want, you can just search up a region and find all the upgrades, or if you're searching for a specific vehicle, you can do those as well. So I have kind of either way, if you're doing region by region, or if you're doing a certain vehicle. First look video is up right now, or uploading right now. Sam says, happy Friday, what's up JJ? Welcome in, Sam. Rex gave us a huge combo meal, that's pretty much what it was, triple combo. Rex, sorry, I thought you were leaving, I'm not. Didn't see that. I'll get out saying bye to Marty, that's right. Marty McFly from Back to the Future. Yeah, he was Alfredo, but then he wasn't here, he was busy, so... He used to be a mod when he was here every day. Now it's only every couple, probably 2 or 3 months. I know he... Last time he stopped in, I want to say it was like 3 months ago, or so, or less than that probably. He said he was busy with all the Christmas rush with... he works at either FedEx or UPS or something, I can't remember exactly. And so he just didn't have a lot of time. Sam says it's done, Rex. What did Rex say? Please be sure to high-five the like button. Okay. Very nice. Nice little loading screen here. It's kind of funny when I watch some other people, for example Stu. Whenever he goes to a loading screen, he's like, alright, I'll see you guys in a minute, and turns off his mic. FedEx, okay, I couldn't remember. I knew it was one of the, like, package delivery companies. But, Stu's, like, loading screens on PS4, and I'm sure some of you guys can relate to this. They're like a minute long. And I'm like, it takes me like 10 seconds, but I have a, you know, pretty powerful computer, plus, I think it might be on an SSD. I can't remember if it's on HDD or SSD, but if it's on SSD, that'd be even faster. "42 likes, 42 viewers. Thank you, Robert. That is awesome. Thank you, other Robert. He says, come on, good people of the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks." Oh, Robert, I sent you a message on Discord. I haven't checked mine today. I don't know if you got it or not, so... it's not that crazy, but not getting as many hours. Or it's not as crazy now, but I'm not getting as many hours. Gotcha. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. That's not even a road. Forgot the road goes across the rocks. It's tricky sometimes. You'll check it? Alright. Yeah, I just said that because I don't know if you messaged me back. I know I messaged you last night, but I didn't check to see if I had any this morning, so you could have already replied, I don't know. I think the highest percentage I saw guessed was like 12. Yeah, Rio's name on Discord is Rio. Or at least I'm assuming. I mean, there's a Rio in there, I guess. I guess I would have seen that it was Rio's. Possibly we could have a impersonator. Somebody just really wants to be Rio. Just Rio? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he joined my Discord yesterday or a couple days ago, Rex. I think if you go to like the general chat and scroll up a little bit, you should find the welcome in thing. Raiden's Tale, welcome in. I think I might have asked you this before, Raiden, but did you used to have like a red photo for your name and was your name like Raiden something? I think Raiden's like some kind of movie figure person, I don't know. So maybe it's a different Raiden. Metal Gear Solid 2, okay. Yeah, I was like, I think he's a name from some popular thing, that's why... Tekken as well? Oh, Tekken maybe? But Zelda, in my opinion, for life. Oh, Raiden's a Zelda character as well? Mistake combat? Whoa! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No! That's a rip. That was a big oof, wasn't it? Let's see. Can we fix it? Probably not. Okay, it's the same Rio that added me. Good. Oh, okay, you're trying to check. Gotcha. I think I'm just going to roll this right down. That might be the best option. Oh, I can't quite reach that far tree. Can I reach the front tree? Wait, why can't I grab any of these trees? What the heck? I can't grab that tree, What? Okay, that one can grab there. We'll do that. Okay, now let's try to go... I think I'm going to pull it forward, then I'm going to pull it left to go across, and then we're going to try and flip it back to the right. So this may or may not work. Should I detach the trailer? Yeah, definitely. Oh, no, it's not good. It's going to roll by itself, isn't it? Let's try it, I guess. Oops. Well, there's roll number 1 for the day. Hey, I drive. How have you been finding Quebec? Doesn't seem too hard from what I've seen. Oh, I've been blowing up my trucks left and right on this one, Daniel. I think it might be due to just the Scouts having such low suspensions. I've played it before, so I think it's a little bit easier for me. Obviously, I think I beat like 30% of it or so on PTS. So I kind of have a little better idea of like where I can and can't go with the ice routes and stuff as well. I also kind of know which order to do this stuff in, and that definitely helps. I think for most people it's going to be more difficult than it is for me. But I would still say it's a pretty tough region. Ah, crap. iDrive's playing some ATS. Oh, iDrive. I know you have GTA 5 on PC. We're looking to get a crew together for Nacho's stream tonight. Would you be interested? We might have Rexy there. Alfredo's like, no, he's not interested. Classic SnowRunner moment. Lose attention for a moment and you go over. Yeah, that was a bad spot too, because it goes downhill and turns. Like, that was a really bad time to look away. I do that all the time too, because I try to keep up with the chat as best as I can, and so that's one of the things that happens. You play GTA 5 on Series S, nice. We have quite a few people who play on Xbox and PC, but not really. I think, well, I suppose Claude's on PlayStation, I think, and Marty's on PlayStation. I think that's... I know Zatanna's also PlayStation. I guess there's a decent number on PlayStation as well. Ho, burlak makes it good? I don't know, we're about to try it out. Coming to say hi quickly. Gotta clean out my great-grandma's room, who passed away. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, Sydney. I know you mentioned that yesterday as well. Coming to show some love. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Gamer, play GTA tonight. From Nacho. iDrive gives the salute to Captain Rob and Alfredo. Oh, Rexy, sorry. Alfredo gets a wiener water soup can. No, not a salute. Condolences, Sydney, from South Fang, and sorry for your loss from Alfredo as well. What? Is this tree? This tree is not movable, isn't it? It looks small, but it's got the big white stuff on it instead of the small, like, lesser white. You can kind of see. The one on the right you can run over, the one on the left you can't. Didn't know that. Sorry for your loss from Noah and Robert and Rex as well. Christopher as well. You guys are being very nice. That's awesome. I was like, am I blind, or where's the pickup spot out here? I drove all the way out here and can't find it. It's just to the right over there behind it. I was like, I swear it was out here. Thank you, Robert, as well. Sorry for your loss, Sydney, from Robert. I lost my mom back in 2022 from complications from open heart surgery. That's a bummer, man. I know I just said yesterday my dad lost his best friend. They don't know exactly what happened. Like a heart attack, probably a heart attack. Apparently his whole family, I guess. Wow. Not paying attention again. Like his dad died really early. I think his dad died at like 65 or something, and he had an older brother who died at 62, and then now he died at 61. So I guess oh, I don't have a loading crane. Whatever. So yeah, He probably had a heart attack in the middle of the night or something. My dad was... He was coming home from work yesterday, and he was like, I was supposed to get a call from him on my way home from work, and I got a call from his number, and I answered it, and it was his sister. And he was like, I thought that was weird, and then, you know, obviously she went on to explain why she was calling him. And I was like, oh, wow. That would be very weird, wouldn't it? Like, if you don't talk with someone for a while, and then you find out they passed, it's still hard, but it was like his best friend. And then, like, he was expecting a call from him on his way home from work, and then he got a call on his way home from work, and then it was to find out his friend was no longer there. That's brutal. So, yeah. Let's see. Christopher, I know how you feel to lose your mom. Whoa. Bad time to look away again. Let's go with the diff lock, maybe. Lost mine back in 2017 to breast cancer. Sorry for your loss, playing for you. Sorry for your loss, Chris. Yep. My mom was 60 when she had a stroke and seizures. After her surgery, she never woke up. Wow. Some sad stories, man. That's real life, though. That's why I always say, you never know what somebody's going through, man. Somebody might be a complete dick to you, but they might have had just the worst day of their life, you know? And it's not... Like, there's obviously, like, levels to it. You can still be nice after having a really bad day, but sometimes you're just on edge, basically, and... You know... Ah, come on. Alright, Robert, you lost your mom 2 years ago? That's not fun. Sorry to hear that as well. A month later we found out her stroke... Or wait, a month later we found out the stroke she had was a widowmaker, yep. Hey, Donuts, welcome in. Oh crap, did I just break that tree? Donuts, we're using this vehicle because you said it was really good for you when you used it on PTS. So I was like, you know what, let me give it a try. I'll try and do some logging in the burlak. Once you go burlak, you never go back. See? I knew you'd support our decision. Rex will say donuts. Oh, come on. This part is so bad. All of these logs, they're supposed to be helpful, but all they do is like stop your truck, basically. So thanks, sorry for your loss, Adalberto. Thank you for all who's here in the chat to support anyone who, I'm here to support anyone who needs help. Reach out. Sorry to hear about anybody's losses, yeah. Sam says, I lost my son in 2016, 22 years old, to diabetes. Wow. That's very sad as well, Sam. Wow. My mom just had a stroke last week. Fortunately, didn't do any permanent damage. That's scary. Well, hopefully she's alright. Yeah, we were talking about, how did we actually get started on this? I don't remember who started it. Oh, Sydney. Sydney came in and said her grandma had passed away like a couple days ago. I think it was 2 or 3 days ago now. And then Chris said he lost his mom, and then, yeah, just a bunch of people who've lost people recently. So I was just, yeah, just saying, you know, life is kind of, it just happens, you know. There we go. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's try from the back, I guess. There we go. He's in a better place, just like everyone else's family. Yep. I lost my big brother just before Christmas. Had cancer. It happened really fast. Was that this last Christmas I drive? Like 5 months ago, or a couple ago? A couple back. Sorry for that as well. I drive. That's you know, it. Some of them hurt more than others, for sure. I'm sure losing your brother, losing your mom, losing your dad, brothers, sisters. It's all, and some people, you know, like my nephews, their mom is pretty much not in the picture. So for them, it'd probably be their grandparents when they passed, which is my parents, you know. The 16th, oh man, that's still pretty fresh. That's gonna hurt. Yikes. The first year is the hardest because everything is like the first time, you know. First Christmas without them. First birthday. First, you know. Been 16 years since I lost my little sister of cancer. Every May. Yeah. Still stings. I feel like they did the burlak dirty. I feel like it should have more weight and grip for how big it is. Yeah, it seems like it. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that I drive southbound. It gets easier, but it never gets easy, if that makes any sense. Rick says, death is sad, but it's not the end. Loved ones are always with us as long as we remember them and celebrate the good times. Death is normal, that's true. And it would, if we were all immortal, life would be a lot different, for sure. It wouldn't be the same. We are really struggling getting this thing up the hill, though. Oof. What do you guys think? Should I go get the Tuz? Agree, JJ? Thank you all. You're welcome. The burlak wasn't a match for the currents in Maine. Was using it on a rescue mission. Oh no. I haven't really used the burlak all that much, I'll be totally honest. I used it a couple of times in Season 11. That's about it. I guess I haven't really had the need to. When we played through all the other regions on our hard modes, or even normal mode, we played through 12 and 13, or 12, 13, 14 on normal mode, and then we played through, like, I don't know where we were when Season 11 came out, but, you know, maybe Season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or something like that. I think I'm gonna go grab the Tuz. It's not that far. Let's go back. Harbor. Tuz. Just to try and make things a little bit easier. Gaming with JJ and chat. Back in 2021, my ex-wife of 15 years passed away due to severe depression that took her own life. Yeah, that's sad. Left behind 2 young children, 8 and 10 at the time. My best friend's stepdad took his own life in 2021 as well. I think COVID hit a lot of people pretty hard. Being isolated for months or I guess even years for some, you know. My best friend's stepdad, he only had one of his like his own daughters, and then he had a couple of stepkids, which one of them was my friend. The end of 2021 was pretty brutal for me. I lost my grandpa, lost my dog, my best friend's dad, and then within my family, like, we had like 6 other deaths of like, not like my family specifically, but like my sister's my sister's father-in-law, or no, that's not right. My sister's, I guess, her husband's grandparents both passed away, and my brother's wife's grandparents, one of them, and then my other brother's wife's grandparents, one of them passed away, and then their dog as well. Like, it was just a whole bunch of people, and it was all within like 5 months. So there's probably like 12 or so in like 5 months, like every other week, pretty much. Or wait, no, that's not right, is it? Yeah, no. Yeah, but every other week. Chris says, I will always be here in JJ's chat when he's live for anyone who wants to reach out or just talk. It's very nice of you, Chris. Sorry for your losses. Thank you, oops. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm trying to check something here on my phone as well quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you, South Fang. Thank you, Alfredo. Trying not to break up the truck anymore. We don't have any repair points on this thing. If we take any damage, it's probably going straight to the fuel tank with a broken tire and suspension. Y'all a cool ass community, just trucking and having good conversations. Gonna go to sleep. See you later, Bartish. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night and good weekend. I think you said you hadn't played 15 yet, or didn't have much of a chance last time I talked to you, so hopefully get some time over the weekend. Southbank says good night, Bartish. Same with Rex. No, not the tires. Yeah. And we've got no spares. Probably a poor choice. Oh, I had them at one point, but everything in this region just destroys your tires, so. Actually, I should probably check. I think Zing said it's in the top left corner to get repairs. Over here? Maybe it's the other map. Maybe it's around that area somewhere. I don't know. I haven't hit it yet. I haven't found the spot. No tires, no shocks challenge accepted. JD, why do some people think that the Mercer is useless without limited slip diff? I don't know. The Mercer's a really good truck. I had a lot of fun using that truck. It used to be in heavy duty, which I think was personally I like using the heavy duty class trucks probably the most of any trucks in the game. The heavies are fun because they're big, strong, capable, all that stuff. And the off-roads are fun because some of them are a little bit faster, and, you know, I like to drive fast. I'm Ricky Bobby in my part-time. But no, I think that the heavy-duty ones are just the most fun to play with. Why people don't use it or think it's very good, I'm not sure. Maybe they're using the wrong tires on it. If they're not using the OHD ones, that's a mistake. Hey Samuel, welcome in. The off-road pike is a menace. I love using the pike. I'm hoping to get the Mercer soon. Southfang, I think you'll really like it. To clear out a landslide. Oh, the one in the city? I think you're talking about the landslide in that city area, right? Or no, not landslide, broken pipe maybe? Oh, they're still on stock tires. Yeah, that'll probably do it for you. Drive any truck on stock tires is probably not going to do very well. Will be the next contract I do. Got to do one task after finishing scouting to clear a... Okay, I didn't read all that. Southfang, sorry. The one north of the city to get to the quarry. Oh, yep, that one. Where the Mercer is. Southfang, just I guess in case you wanted to know, there's a nice little path right up through these trees. You can go from like here. It's a little bit steep. You can kind of see the hillside here going this way. So I'd probably recommend coming in about right here and then going up to about here, and then you can go straight up to like here-ish and then go down either right here or on this side a little bit to the right, like right here, and bypass this landslide. That's what I would recommend doing if you don't want to clear it right now. Daniel says, I'm glad they gave the Mercer a 240 liter tank instead of having 200. Yeah, 200 does seem kind of small. Like when you go back and look at the Pacific P512PF or like the Bandit or something, it's like, man, I need a little bit more fuel than this. It just runs out a little bit too quickly. Oh, I took the wrong road. Crap. Okay, well. I was like, this is not the right spot. I wonder if I could just drive over there. Probably not. Looks a little bit rocky. Spoilers, yeah. He says, "No, I have time. I enjoy opening up the map." Yeah, some people like to rush for the vehicles, so I was like, if you want to get the vehicle before you fix it, you can go that route. But yeah, for anybody who is wanting to, other than Southfang, there's a pretty good spot right there to skip that roadblock. You can get up there with almost any truck. It is a little bit skinny towards the top, but most trucks can fit through there. Sorry you're late to the live stream. All good. I've said it probably hundreds of times, and I'll probably say it hundreds or thousands more. I know you guys got other stuff to do. Watching somebody stream video games or really anything on YouTube is probably, or should be, on the low end of the priority list. So you gotta do what you gotta do, Sam. We'll still be here. Gonna go, have fun. See you later, Daniel. Have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you again in the next one. I like to scout the maps, get upgrades, open what's needed, and then unlock the trucks. That's what I used to do as well. Now I kind of just drive. I don't really... The thing is I play it on PTS, so I kind of get... The exploration gets sort of spoiled for me, right? Like, there's no point for me to really scout out when the full season comes out because I've already played it on PTS. So, I don't know. I kind of just skip scouting and just go right to driving around. Start and deliver cargo right off the bat. JJ just thought about this. After jumping back and forth between Yukon and this region, how much did you notice was similar between the two regions? Oh, I don't know. Is that a Because I was just joking about it looking so similar. I don't think they look very similar at all. Please don't flip over on me. That rock. Okay, this Tuz is going to go tumbling when this thing comes loose. Unless I can get the tree over there. Nope. Okay. Oh wow, the Tuz didn't fall on that? That's crazy. Yeah, PTS is public test server. So it's basically if you own the game on Epic Games, you can play it. I think it came out on January 28th on public test server. So I've been able to play this season for like 2.5 months now if I wanted to. No, 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 no. Well, that's a rip. I saw that happening. Might be a little bit more difficult to log than normal. I think I might have to go the other route, to be honest. I don't think I can get a good enough angle on this one. Really? Flip a truck. Nailed it. Yeah, I think I might have to use a different vehicle for logging. Or at least this corner. This corner is really tough because it turns and comes up the hill at the same time. And there's only one tree to grab onto right there. That's it. There's no other winch points around. How did we flip the truck? We were pulling it uphill and it just kind of lost its balance going to the outside corner there. Gotta go back to scouting, otherwise I'll never get it done. Sounds good, Southang. Let's try to distract you a bit less. Wait, oh, one of the logs rolled down the hill, okay. You having fun? Yet? I'm having fun, Richard. Eagle, welcome in. Richard, welcome in as well. 46 watching and 47 likes. Thank you, Robert. So we're doing alright today. This is no worries. Love listening to you guys. We should be able to make it there, no problem. I think I'm going to go the other route. I'm going to turn to the left on this road. Maybe. Coming back through. Burlak flip because you're using the winch point on it. Should have connected to the left winch point on the bumper. Or should have connected... Oh, left winch point like the driver's side. I was on the passenger side. Right? I think I did see that too. It was coming up and I was like, well, that sucks. There's no like central winch point on there. Every time I join this stream, you already flipped the truck. Yeah. We're pretty good at that. Some would say I'm like S-tier truck flipper. Some would probably debate that though. Rex to say, Richard and Eagle, please be sure to give the like button a crisp high five. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, these things will absolutely kill your... Great. Oh wait, how much? No, let's get out of here. Oops. I was literally in the process of saying these things will absolutely kill your suspension, and it blew up my suspension and... Well, my suspension was already gone, but the fuel tank went with it. And I got no stuff to fix the no stuff to fix it with this truck either. So we're gonna have to bring in another truck just to fix the truck. If you guys don't know, probably most people don't actually know this, but if you are 65 meters or farther away from a truck, it will stop leaking. So currently that truck is no longer leaking fuel. If we were to drive to probably like here, I don't know how far that is, but it would no longer leak fuel. Or it is no longer leaking. I'll show you, just for anybody who's wondering. I'll show you exactly what I mean. It probably doesn't really matter for most people on normal mode, but if you're on hard mode, you're gonna have to pay for all that fuel. Normal mode, it still sucks to lose the fuel, but not as bad. Robert, I prefer to keep my apparitions hidden. What did Robert say? Come on, good people of the stream. Oh. Don't forget to like and show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. What happened to the log trailer we didn't get? It's going to be coming later in Season 15. It wasn't ready. There was some stuff they had to fix with it. We did know that about a month ago, probably. They said that it wouldn't be coming right when Season 15 comes out. It'll be coming in the mid-season update. Weenie Hut Juniors, welcome in. Hey everybody, hope you're having a great day. See you later. Busy Friday here at work. Well, thank you for stopping in, Weenie Hut. I appreciate that. Hopefully your day goes quick and good. Because it can go quick and not good, and good and not quick. Rex, you gotta go. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Hopefully be joining us tonight in GTA 5 as well. Sounds good, Rex. Hopefully you can get the recordings or whatever you wanted to get done before then or after then, sometime over the weekend maybe. Mistakes make life more interesting, that's true. Alright, let's take a check, see how far we are from this truck. Oh, 45, we're already too close. Oh wait, no, that's that thing. Wait, why is that? Oh, that is the truck right there. Crap, I definitely am too close. I'm leaking fuel. Well, now I might not be able to show you. Might leak all the fuel first. 65, there we go. Okay. So now that truck is no longer leaking. If we go, so it's at 40%, right? I can go back in here a couple of times. Oh wait, it's at 39. Did they change it? 38. 37. What the heck? They might have changed it. Let's go 75. Okay, 36. Huh. Maybe it's 70. Oh crap. I'm telling you wrong. I'm gonna go a little bit closer. Okay, we are 76 meters away. I'm gonna approach it. We're gonna find out for science. 71. So 34% because I switched back. I keep forgetting you have to back out. 33%. 32. Weird. I think they might have made it 75 meters instead of 65 now. So 31%. Still 31. Yeah, now it doesn't leak. Oh, okay, that's good to know, I guess. Apparently I've been telling people wrong for the last couple of months. They changed that. Used to be 65 meters, now it's 75. Alright, let's go back and get a truck to fix that thing. There's Rex's channel. Thank you, Robert. Oh, because Samuel's asking. Yeah, it's the same name. Wranglosaurus Rex on YouTube. Where's the SX at? That's way up there. I think it might bring in... I watched Tank... Wait, I watched Tank never leaks? Oh, I gotcha. Like, if you're watching it, it's like the tree never fell. I think I'm going to bring in the other one. I'm going to bring in the small one. Let's bring in the... Oh, we're already in the garage. Let's bring in the LTI. And I guess while I'm there, I might as well bring the trailer, because I'm sure there's going to be something out there that I'm going to want, right? So we'll go find something we can haul with this while we're headed out that direction. Dropped a sub for you, Rex. I know, Rex, you subscribed to you, Donuts. I've seen it's up there on your live streams for the last, like, week. 52 likes. Thank you, Robert. If anybody's interested in Atomfall, Donuts will be streaming that later on tonight. So Nacho's going to be streaming GTA 5 and Donuts will be doing Atomfall. My adaptation of the old saying, "A watched pot never boils." Yeah, exactly. I couldn't think of how to say it, but yeah. 7 p.m.-ish, or 7 p.m. start time to 10 p.m.-ish. Especially on a Friday night, you got a little more leniency. Yeah, no problem, Donuts. Thank you, Robert. Robert got the channel name as well. The channel link, I should say. Also does World of Warships, if that's of interest. Mr. Rex does some construction simulator, farming simulator. That's kind of it for now, I think. I guess SnowRunner, he'll be doing some roadcraft as well. Thank you, Mr. Roberts from Donuts. And actually, I think, Donuts, you're going to be streaming SnowRunner tomorrow, right? You said you'll be doing open co-op as long as people join your Discord and let you know ahead of time? They can join your stream and play with you, right? So if you guys want to play some Season 15 with Donuts and be on stream with him, as long as you join his Discord, I think you should be able to play. I don't know what other rules or stipulations he has other than that, but might interest a couple of you guys. I wanted to join, but I don't use Discord. Alfredo, you gotta get on that, man. That's how I got to go into MJ's streams. Yeah, I know MJ does the same thing. As long as you're in his Discord and you use a voice chat, for the most part you can join his stream and start playing with him. Hey Chuck, welcome in. He says, hey JJ, how are you? Do you think the Brigader DLC is worth it Or is it just like the Fleet Star / Kodiak? I would say it's probably around the same as the Fleet Star and better than the Kodiak. It's a little bit more stable than the Fleet Star, but it's overall pretty similar in capabilities and like versatility of add-ons. Really? 26 just like that? Wait, how much repair? 450 and 4 tires. That'll go real fast. Okay, he has a minimum age limit. You have to be at least 16. Okay, I did not know that part. But that makes sense. At least in my head it does. But yeah, I'm doing good, Chuck. Sorry to not reply to the first part of the question. How are you doing? I'm waiting for a game called Simulator to come out. Yeah, you simulate all of the simulators. Then I'll know we have lost physicality. It is pretty funny to see, like, you can name some of the stupidest things and be like, it's a real simulator, and people be like, really? Like, seriously? Like, they kind of believe you for a bit, you know? Like, the simulators have gone so far that people are like, yeah, I could see that being a sim. Like, for an example, I know the D-Rug dealer simulator. Like, I don't know, it's just... That's one that's pretty far out there. Is there, like, see, like, bathroom sim. I don't know if that's a real simulator or not. Like, you might be just trolling me with my own joke that I just said. I was about to say, is that real? But I don't know, it probably is. See, I don't know if those are real simulators or not. It could be. Okay, trolling. I'm like, I don't know. You literally got me with my own joke, because I was like, I could see that maybe. I don't know. They definitely could be sims. Bathroom sim. I mean, dry cleaning sim, I could see that actually. Bathroom sim, I don't know what you'd all do in there, but dry cleaning sim, you could have your own dry cleaning business. That could be a sim. Also, thank you, Robert, for throwing Nacho's link out there. For Nacho will be streaming in about 3 hours some GTA 5 online. You're right, Chit's gotten out of hand. Well, I'm being serious. You legit like had me going with the dry cleaner and bathroom ones. I was like, I could see that. It's just, they're out there just enough to where it's like, yeah, that could be a sim. The funny thing is I play quite a few of them. Or have played them or have them or whatever. Like, Zing has a lot of them. Zing told me like 6 months ago, he's like, name off a simulator, I bet you I have it. And I went to Steam and I started looking at like all the most popular simulators, and I was just throwing them out left and right. And he said yes to like 30 in a row before I finally found one he didn't have. I was like, how about this one? I was like, yep, got that. I'm like, okay, this one's really weird. Throw it out there, and he's like, yep, I have that one too. I'm like, oh my god. It took me like 30 tries to get one he didn't have. Taking a pee? Yeah. Taking a pee in the bathroom sim. I was thinking of like, sort of like a cleaning simulator. Sort of like the power wash one or something like that, where you like clean the bathroom. I don't know why you'd only clean bathrooms, but maybe like a cleaning business. You know what I mean? That was my initial thought when you said bathroom sim. Like some kind of a bathroom cleaning business was my sort of thoughts. Electrical's fixed, very nice. Wow, Zing's a sim file, yeah. That's awesome, Nacho. That's not what I was thinking when he said that. Yeah. Well, I was thinking because if it's going to be a video game, it can't be like... I guess it could be. But I was just thinking to be sort of a simulator, you'd probably think it would be like somewhat... like not... I don't know, what... X-rated or whatever. You know, it's like... It's got to be like PG or teen or M maybe, but... Or even E. You know, like probably all the other simulators are like E. Everybody can play them. So when you said bathroom sim, my first thought was like some sort of a cleaning business. Not, like I said, not like Power Wash sim, but sort of similar to where it's like you own a company that does some cleaning or I don't know. My first thought was toilet simulator, but I changed it to bathroom simulator for a cleaner joke. Pun intended. And then confused you, yeah. Definitely got me confused. Oh, it can be. Some crazy stuff on Steam if you're over a certain age. I guess I've never... You know what's funny, South Fang? We talked, like, months ago about... I think it was iDrive getting some weird, like, ads or something. And for some reason, a couple, like days later or something, I started getting these weird ads for, like... some XXX mobile game or something like that. I'm like, why am I getting this? And it was like 2 weeks in a row, and then it was just like gone. It's like, that's weird. I've never seen an adult only like ad before. It was an advertisement for a very, like, I guess high age rated game, something like that. I don't know what you'd call it, but I was like, that's weird. Hey Het, welcome in. How are you doing? Because I was saying like a couple of days earlier, I had never seen an adults only, an AO rated game. I've only seen like MT or like E, I guess. E for everyone, T for teen, or M for mature. And then like a day or two later, I started getting an AO game. I was like, what? It's because you read out the comments and they can hear you. It's true, my phone's sitting right in front of me. I might have been listening. Now I'll probably get a bunch more and I'll be talked about it again. And who knows, if you guys are watching on a TV or Xbox, maybe your phone's listening to me saying it all, and now you're going to get them all. Doing good? How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. How's your channel been doing, Het? Roberts, I've been saying it for years. Oh my gosh. This is going to take forever to get this. We're going to run out of fuel in the truck. There we go. Wow. Alright, the Tuz is just like new. I don't know what we had for fuel when we first hit that... the log to break our suspension. You'll get ads for toilet bowl cleaner? Oh my gosh, if I do get ads, because I said toilet and bathroom and a bunch of that stuff, I'll have to let you guys know on oh my god, look at that, 140 something damage. The damage in this place is ridiculous. We had full suspension right there. Full suspension, tires are fixed, everything was good. Actually here, well I guess I can't check what the other one was. We got 104 suspension and like 40 something on the tire. I think it was 44. I saw a 6 on the back. 6 and 4. It's like 40-something damage on the tire. Oh my goodness. Back to lurking? Alright, Southang. Refuel. It's growing, got 67 subscribers now. I think the live streams are helping. I would say so, yeah. Videos are hard to get noticed when you're first starting out, but let's go back to the burlak. I think the lives are a little bit easier, at least while you're live. They'll pop up here and there. Yeah, said that in MJ's stream last night. Bring repair parts. It's crazy. I don't know if they like for example, like they added a damage modifier or something to specifically make the region more damage inducing, or if I'm just going crazy. I swear they're causing way more damage than before. I just realized I gotta get that trailer back there behind me too. Yeah, I try to watch your vlogs. Streams are usually in the middle of the night for me. I've stopped in 2 or 3 streams, I think, maybe 1. I want to say I've at least been to 2, probably 3. But, yeah, they're at a time when a lot of other people are streaming. And I normally, after my stream, I go outside and play with the dogs and stuff like that, go and eat. And, I usually try and work on stuff after that, so it's like hour, 2, 3, 4 hours or whatever, kind of the period where I'm sort of busy, I guess you could say. Alright, let's stop here. I think that's far enough out of the way anyways. And we need the burlak. There we go. I forgot to grab the trailer, so we gotta go do that. Snow crawler, yep. Yeah, the Return to Michigan map looks way more challenging than the original. What are you talking about, Southang? Return to Michigan? Is there like a new map, Return to Michigan? Oh, is it one that MJ's been playing? I haven't caught a stream of MJ's in quite a while. I haven't stayed up late enough. He streams at like 4 AM my time. Oh, on Het's stream, okay. I haven't caught those in probably a couple weeks. Pirouette, we're only playing single player in here, but I do have a Discord if you're looking for someone to play with. There's a section in there for other SnowRunner players looking for people, so might be of interest to you. But this is a Scouts only hard mode, so we're just playing by ourselves, trying to keep it pretty much as difficult as possible. I've got the Earthwormer stuck in the ice by the observatory. That must be in that Michigan map you're still talking about, huh? For a second I thought you were talking about Season 15, but I'm like, I think that's probably the Michigan one. Mod map, gotcha. I thought you maybe were talking about Dave's Dangerous Deliveries. The Triple D. Has anybody ever played those? I know Zing has, or I think Zing had. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Oh, it is Season 15. By the observatory. Let's see. Is that? No, that's not it. I don't know. I think I saw the observatory somewhere, but I don't know where southwest. Okay, it's down here. Probably a part that I haven't explored quite yet, huh? Yeah, it must be down over here by the Oh wait, you're talking about this ice that goes around, right? Because there's the delivery of consumables and also service spare parts down there, right? Cool area. I did a video on like certain ice paths you can take. I didn't really do that bottom area because I figured there's only like 1 or 2 missions that go there, and depending on when you do the highways, you're going to use some of these ice paths a lot. Back to lurking sounds good, South Fang. We're hindering all your progress. Yeah, as far west as you can get. Oh, way over on that island over there. Oh, okay. One second, I want to look at that one more time. Did you fix this bridge to get there, or did you take the little ice pass right through here? Alright, so here we go again. Ice path. Okay, so that's the ice path you took, and that's where you got stuck, or did you get stuck further south on a different ice path? I think I'm going to dodge all of these logs, because these are just making it harder. I'd rather fight the mud than keep having to get stuck on logs. Because the logs are like, you get stuck on it, and then you finally get over it, then you get stuck on the next one, you finally get over it, and it's just like a never-ending log fight through this road. What am I even... Is it grounding out? Can't really tell what I'm stuck on. Manuela, welcome in. How have you been? You believe it's further south. Okay. I think I know... I have a general idea, because don't you have to go around the ice path a little bit to get on the road into the town there? It's been a while since I played it, but I think you do. Come on. There we go. Had to refresh the stream. Coast Guard contract takes you around that area. Okay. Oh yeah, wow, we dropped off like 20 viewers. We lost like 40% of the people in here. That's a yikes. Must have had a blip in the connection there. Hopefully most of them come back. Went from like 50 to 30 in a couple of seconds. Getting something to drink? Alright. I lost you too, Alfredo. Okay. That's a bummer. Has the connection been pretty good otherwise? 57 likes from Robert. Thank you. Kicked me, but I came back. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Like, did it kick out like 40 people and 10 jump right back in? Or, you know... took you out as well, Robert. Well, it's at least like 4 or 5 that came back then. Alright, the road goes to the right. I think I'm going to go left and see if we can get this delivered a little bit quicker, maybe. Or not flip. I think Zero G was saying because we winched it on the wrong side, and he's probably right, but I'm going to try to avoid that and see if this route is any better. Hey Jeremy, welcome in. Evening all, even though I'm a little late. Yep, Season 15 is finally out. Came out yesterday. It's not gaming with JJ, it's gaming with Juan. Juan and Juanita. Or Juanita Juan. Oh, I got it in low still. Alright, let's back it up. So yeah, this is kind of my first time using the burlak. I never really... I moved some stuff around in Season 11, but after that, not really. I never used it in Alaska, never used it in Amir or anything. I did use it, I guess, to go get the F750, but that's about it. So this is kind of our first time really using it a lot in the snowy region. Tatraman, welcome back in. Hey JJ, so in the game, if you do a mission in co-op, it's gonna drop a big number. So I made yesterday 4 missions and it said I made 576. Wow, that's crazy. Is Matt here? Matt was here, but he said he had to leave, and I don't recall if he said he'd be back or not. I don't think so. But he was here earlier, not right now. Robert, do you remember what he said when he left? I don't remember if he said he'll be back later or something, but I think he just said he had to finish something and he'd be back in like 2 hours or something, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. The big con. What's up, Brian? Welcome in. I'm trying to think. We might be doing the big con tonight. Yeah, I have the big con set up. I could do the big con tonight in GTA 5 if you guys are there for Nacho's stream. Robert offered to pass a message if you want. He'll send a message on Discord or something. So here's where the trouble comes in. I have to go really far up this hill, right, to be able to get up here. But I can't really go that far up because of the big rocks. I can't go too far to the right because or else it's going to hit the tire here and just not go up. So, kind of bad situation here. Let's see if I can get the Tuz out and bring that back. Chaotic X says, you did the whole game with just scouts faster than I did Alaska with my trucks. I'm not doing it all in order on this one, Chaotic. We've only done 2 regions to 100% so far, which was Michigan and Tamir. We still have to do all of the other ones, so we're overall we're 20% exactly. So yeah, we definitely have a lot longer to go. He says, oh, well, if he does return, tell him I said hi. I haven't seen him in a few streams. Good luck to everyone, and have a good stream as often. I'm late. Robert, I'd appreciate that if you tell him Jeremy said hi. And hope he's doing well. Okay. If he comes back, I'll pass it on. If he doesn't, I'll message him. Thank you, Robert. 1 second. Let him know you were asking. Okay. Hey, Rio, welcome in. I'm being held hostage in a disco. And you're watching my stream. That's some dedication. Disco dedication. Alright, here's the hill. You know what, before I do that, let me try and see if I can maybe correct it with just going back and taking a better angle at it. I'm not watching, I have my phone to my ear. Be back in about an hour. Alright, Rio. Let's see if we can go all the way up to the rocks here. And then kind of follow it along, which I don't think we really can. Trying to stay on the top as much as we can. Oh, come on. Okay, I think we got it. We got far enough just around the rocks there too. I think we're good. Yeah, this is not the route that I went on public test server. Oh, I just noticed there's a route going to the right too, right here. Let's try and use the winch a bit. Speed it up, maybe. Just out of curiosity, are you a Pokemon fan? I mean, I was back in the day. I used to have cards, and I used to play it on Game Boy Color. Or no, Game Boy Advanced. Sorry, Game Boy Advanced. And I used to have the movie, or the show, or whatever. Yeah, the movie. I wouldn't say I'm a fan, like, anymore, really. I don't pay attention to it or anything. After the first 151, that's all that I know. Just those first group, so. Ultra's gonna try and make it. Alright, that's cool. Hopefully he does. Not to recharge the tank at all? What am I hitting? Oh, there's a rock right there. No, okay. I was just curious. I haven't seen him in about 2 weeks now. Come on. I think we need the Tuz to pull us through. Let's try and go through the woods over here. It looks maybe a bit more doable. I got burned out on GTA 5 Online. Got a love-hate relationship with that. Level 470-ish, okay. Yeah, I think I'm about 335, so quite a bit under where you're at. But I mean, I've only really, if you count the total amount of time that I've played it, it's probably about a year. I played it really hard when I used to play it, like probably close to 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours a day or something like that, pretty much every day of the week. And I got up to, I would say about 260-ish, and then I kind of stopped playing, and then now I've been playing it once, twice, maybe 3 times a week. I say up to 3 because when an update has come out, I think I've played it for 3 or 4, maybe 5 even, for like a week or 2 in a row, and then I've gone back to like 1 or 2 times. But yeah, for about the last maybe 5 months or so. So yeah, about 5 months now, and maybe like 6 months, 7 months before, something like that. So total time is about a year. When the El Rubio heist got nerfed for the 3rd time, I completely lost interest in the game. Did you know the voice actor for El Rubio passed away like 2 years ago? I guess that information just came out like a couple months back, like maybe 2 months ago. Well, I mean, maybe some people knew, but most of the community didn't know that. Because I know like some of the bigger creators didn't know. They just found out a couple months ago. Oops. Oh, sort of back to your question, Chaotic. I actually did buy a Nintendo Switch, and I bought 2 of the Pokemon games too. Or 3 actually, I think. Yeah, 3 of them. But I only really played the 1. But that was a couple of years back. How are you liking Quebec so far? I spent about 10 hours playing earlier while Nate was playing. Nice. Nathan Province, I'm assuming. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's quite challenging, some of the stuff. For example, getting these logs out of this map has been pretty tough so far. I think probably one of the biggest things is that the amount of damage your trucks take in this region is really, really high. It might be just because I'm using only scouts that I'm taking like a much higher amount of damage, but it seems like every time I drive, anytime I'm even hitting the ice, it's like immediate like 30 to 200 damage. The range varies quite widely because I have gotten a couple of like probably up in like the 250-ish or something. Like popped 2 tires, blew out my suspension, took out my fuel tank, all in one shot. I don't think it's absurd. I just got through a mirror before this, so maybe that's why I feel like it's a lot of fun. Good for you. Amir is one of the well, I would say it's the toughest region. I think we're going to need another tug through here, aren't we? Yep. We're not getting that up the hill. Let's back it up just a bit. There, let's try that. I could be wrong. I do think it is impacting my playthrough a lot more than others because the clearance on my vehicles is so much smaller, being that they're all scouts and like, you know, 30-inch, 40-inch tires compared to you guys running like 50s and 60s. It's the Blue Doritos of Death. JJ have done a number on my scouts. At least I'm not the only one then. Hey Ian, welcome in. After 3 months of ignoring Starfield, I'm jumping in over the weekend. Nice. Gonna start New Game Plus 7. Once started with that, I will hit to GTA. Oh, sated with that? I'm not sure what that is. Still play Crossout daily too, though. I'm not sure. Someone told me what Crossout was a couple days or weeks ago. I don't remember. But I've played Starfield, but not very much. That's another game that I probably should continue, because I've been thinking about recently playing like Skyrim or like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, or even Fallout 4. I've just been feeling like playing one of those types of games. Oh my god. That made that so easy. Sating is the verb for of satisfying, I think? Satisfied, okay. I've never heard that. I was today years old. Thanks for clarifying there. I'm a Bethesda guy too, Brian. Yeah, I like those types of games. I just haven't played very much, and I definitely haven't played very much on my channel. I played Starfield like... I think I've done about 10 episodes or so, which for those kind of games is not very much. Like, they take hundreds of hours to explore all the different things and, you know, get the best weapons and armor, and like for Starfield, different spaceships and all that kind of stuff. One second. There we go. Like, let's sate the appetite. I don't know if I say. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Sate the appetite. All right. Oh, I was just about to leave this here, but I forgot there's one more tough spot to climb right out the exit here. Now the Tuz is doing all the work, the burlak's just following behind. When I was younger, I used to play a lot of like online games, and now I pretty much play the opposite. I play a lot of offline games. I used to play like all the Call of Duties, the Halos, Battlefield. I used to like to play Age of Empires, like a RTS as well. I'd even play a little bit of Madden online, because I like playing the Madden football games. Except, what else did I play? I feel like there was more than that. Oh, I used to play the Assassin's Creed games a lot too. Those are single player, obviously, but... Okay, I think I can leave this truck here now. Park that. I like to ask this on Fridays when I'm streaming, but does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? Doing anything fun? Oh, I blew my suspension on this truck? When did I do that? Must have been when I was pulling it, huh? Okay, I didn't even know I did that. That might make this really bad. We could take a bunch of damage here and have it be all to the fuel tank and start leaking out. Nice job, Blaine. Just unlock the Mercer. We made some pretty good progress in the last one, but if we're going to have to do a whole bunch of logging and then crafting into planks and then bringing the planks to different places, we're going to really slow down here. So, this should be enough for 3 medium planks. And I think for the mission we have tracking, we just need 2. And then metal rolls, so we should be able to complete that one. Southfang said, gonna do as little as possible. Playing World of Warcraft tomorrow, otherwise I'll be... Whoa, drifting there. Be on some SnowRunner, okay. Robert says, nothing, I'm gonna make Nacho's Saturday stream for 25, FS25, okay. I usually sit Nacho's stream for most of the day, but it's kind of, some of the time it's on and off. Other times it's just, like, I have it on my phone most of the time. So I'll have it on my phone, but then I'm either, like, actively watching it, or I'm watching it and editing, or I'm, like, full-on recording another like part of a video or something. So I'll be there, but I don't know how much I'll be there, if that makes sense. Like how attentive, maybe I should say, like something like that. And Robert says 59 likes, very nice. That's about a 10% like ratio, which is about my average. Usually it's about 10% of the views that I get on a video turns into like button hits. Like button smashes. Hey Gordon, welcome in. How are you doing, Gordon? 10% average for you too, Scott? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like in the average or lower or higher part in that. I feel like obviously the smaller you are, the more, like, probably the higher that percentage is, because you have more, I would say, more loyal viewers. The more you get, the lower that goes down, because you get people who just like click on your video 2 minutes later like, screw this guy, you know. But yeah, I get about 10%. Darren, welcome in as well. So far we're doing pretty good, Gordon. We're at 8%. We're bringing back our first set of logs, and then we're gonna change that into planks, and then go deliver the planks and hopefully some metal rolls and fix a bridge. That's the goal anyways. Hopefully it works out like that. Oops, 1 second. Oh. Hang on. What? Never mind. Just checking something on my phone quick. I was like, what is this? It wasn't letting me do something. Gonna start the region tomorrow. I think you'll like it, Gordon. Maybe not, but yeah. Well, maybe I was like, yeah, let's go grab the Tuz. I don't know. I think I need the Tuz again. I guess I could unpack it, maybe, but that's risky. Although we're really close to the garage, so maybe not that risky. I forget, Gordon, but do you like the more challenging regions or not so much? Looks very nice. I like the challenge. Okay, yeah, you'll probably enjoy it then. We are a total of about 12 hours in now. I think we're probably a little over 12. And we're at 8%, but we are only using scout trucks, so you could definitely fly a lot farther. We've also not really gathered much in terms of watchtowers and upgrades. We've got 2 watchtowers and 1 upgrade, so 3 out of... how many would it be? 3 out of 12, I think it is. I think there's 8 watchtowers and 4 upgrades. I know there's 4 upgrades in it, so yeah, there must be 8 watchtowers. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're stuck. Truck storage. There we go. Brought another Tez. You won't be using scouts. Yeah, I wouldn't expect most people to be using scouts. I have 1 dislikes in my whole time for videos. Very nice, Alfredo. Alfredo dislikes his own videos. Oh no, not this again. I'm thinking about getting a new game this weekend. Not sure what though. Maybe an MMO hack and slash type game. Okay. Definitely not the same style. Oops. Not the same style that I normally play, but I've played a couple of those in my day. I've played World of Warcraft like once, way back in the day. By once I mean like maybe for a couple of days or something. Not really my kind of game. Oh, 39 damage, blew a tire just like that. We're still at 8%, Blaine. Blaine said he's at 25 now. That's really good. I know the watchtowers and upgrades give you 11%. All watchtowers and upgrades is 11. Because Mr. Spoon told us he did all the watchtowers and all the upgrades, and he was at 11% yesterday before doing any tasks or anything else. So, Blaine, you're about 13% or 14% above that, meaning you probably did around 13, 14, 15 other things. So you're probably around about, as far as total things done in the region, about a quarter of the way there. If you're done with, like, say, 15 out of 62, I think it is. Something says I'm at 15%, all upgrades and watchtowers and 3 missions. So that's about right. Because he had 3 less missions than you, and I'm assuming every once in a while they're going to give one with an extra percentage, so they're about 1% per mission, I think, right? 11% for 12 things, yeah, about 1% per mission, and then you did an extra 3 and got an extra 1%, so I think that checks out. Come on, good people of the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, show your appreciation for JJ and the stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. What else is it? I like the challenge of SnowRunner, but don't like when I spend 10 minutes going 100 feet. Yeah. I have a couple of videos that I have quite a few dislikes on. I don't really know why, but whatever, I guess. I usually get a couple of dislikes every stream, too. I don't know if it's like people who play other games and they just come in, they're like, oh, yeah, I don't really like this game, and they just dislike it or something. I don't know. I don't know what the thought process is behind it. I think the most that I probably have is maybe like 30 or something, which sounds like a lot, but if you think about, I think my most liked video, I think I have like 4,000 likes or something like that. I might be exaggerating a little bit, but I think it's something like that. I don't know if I can... Actually, no, I can't see it from my phone, I don't think. I was going to open the app, but I don't think I can see it from there. That was me, I'll stop. Well, thank you, Nacho. I appreciate that. Switch to the burlak. For some reason you can hear this, right? It doesn't allow me to like switch to that truck. For some weird reason, this is just since season 15, it doesn't allow me to switch to the truck using my controller. It does it in the map too. Not this time, but sometimes I open it up and there's no like yellow icon over there to like switch up and down. I don't know what that's from, but I platinumed SnowRunner on PS4 and debating on getting it platinumed for PS5 on hard mode. I don't think SnowRunner is actually not that hard of a platinum, is it? Because all you have to do is play the first 3 maps, don't you? And then like crush a lot of pumpkins and some other stuff like that, I think. I could be wrong. It is a pretty easy platinum, I thought so. I know I used to be, and I still kinda am, a person who likes to do like trophies and achievements, but not so much anymore. It's just more, I play for fun, and then if there's like a game that I really like, I'm like, oh, I'll try for this and I'll try for that, or you know, something like that. But I didn't try at all for SnowRunner. I think I'm missing 2 things, which is, I think, carry a vehicle from one map to another that's like a completely broken engine, and the other one I think is drive across one map to another without releasing the gas pedal, which I think that one's actually pretty easy. All you have to do is throw it in low and then go from like maybe, oh shoot, we're sliding, go from maybe like, I don't know, I guess go through the map, go through the gateway from Drowned Lands, Tamir, all the way to Zimnegorsk or something, and go right across Quarry, which is a nice paved road most of the way there, and just hold it in low the entire time. I feel the same way, must be old age. Could be, yeah, I guess. I just realized I didn't top up on fuel when I was right next to the tank, though. That's a bummer. As far as the plans for the weekend, like I was asking you guys, I don't really have much plans. I'll probably just work on videos, again, sit in Nacho's stream like I do most of the time. I might stream for a little bit, I'm not sure. I probably won't, but maybe. But the next couple of weeks I'm going to be busy, I think. Next weekend I have my nephew's birthday party. And also we're having Easter on Sunday. And then the week after I like to watch the... wait, is it the week after? Yeah, it would be the week after. The week after I like to watch the NFL draft every year, so I'll be watching that. It's Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'll watch that all weekend. Or most of it. Mainly care for Thursday, Friday. That's the first 3 rounds. After that I don't really know anybody, but it's always kind of fun to see who we're going to get on the team. And like having the possibility of getting any one of those players is always kind of fun. Hey Driftbox, welcome in. Randomly dropped on my main page, what's up? Just playing some SnowRunner, delivering some currently medium logs. We're gonna try and fix a bridge in just a couple minutes. Once we deliver these logs, we can craft them into medium planks. Once we get the medium planks, we can go fix a bridge or 2. Well, probably 1 bridge. But we're getting our trucks absolutely destroyed. Our suspension's broke on here. Pretty much every truck has something majorly wrong with it. popped tires or suspension or fuel tank, one of the three. Or just out of fuel altogether. It's kind of our first time giving the burlak a shot too. It was alright. It's kind of slow, but big tires probably helped. Alright, so unload that. Let's craft some medium planks. We need at least 2. I'm going to pull through with the trailer. So we can fit through here with another truck. I think we'll park it right about here. That gives us some room to turn either way, I think. See right here. This is what I was talking about. There's no yellow icon on the left side, so I have to, like, use the mouse every time. I don't know what's going on. This is just in Season 15 that this has popped up. Oh, I have the Ford right there. Nice. So this one has the suspension gone and 1 tire gone. And 1 tire is about to go. 64 likes. Thank you, Robert. I feel like we're almost doing better today than we did yesterday. Yesterday we had about 3 times as many people in here, and we only ended with like 80 or so. Apparently we're getting a more like-happy crew in here. There we go, took some engine damage. Maybe I should run that other Tuz out here quick. I could do that. And then go hit the watchtower, maybe? Oh, we could do that. Go hit the watchtower and both upgrades. Maybe I should do that. What do you guys think? Look at that fence, just floating around. Happens to me too. Anyways, have to go to contracts, then back to be able to move trucks. Oh, you've done that as well, huh? Alright, let's stop this. I'm gonna bring out the... That is weird that it works. But I appreciate that. Earthroamer SX. This does have some repairs, doesn't it? 50. Okay, pretty low. We could repair a little bit with this, I guess. And also probably get this trailer fixed. Flip back over. What am I stuck on? How much longer am I normally going to be streaming? I would say probably at the most about another hour. Every Friday night I play GTA Online with NachoCast, who's like 10 comments above yours. So I'll be going over there at 7. It's almost 5, so I'll probably stream till about almost 6 at the latest, I think, today. And then I'll go and eat and go outside for a bit and come back. And one below you. That guy, right there. That makes it a little bit easier, Nacho, thank you. So yeah, I'll probably go for an hour and... like, maybe at the very most, like 6:15 or something. The arrows, you even one-upped yourself, not even one below. This guy right here. Nacho is him. He is that guy. Robert. Good times. You guys are funny. So yeah, probably an hour 15, hour 20, maybe hour and a half at the most, something like that. But normally I end about 5 or 5:30, so like 40-ish minutes. But yeah, we might go like 45 over probably at the most. We'll see. I usually just end it when I have to go and eat, which is when it's dinner time here. If you don't go eat, you don't get food, so... Hey there, Ultra. Welcome in. So yeah, if you guys are into Farm Sim, Nacho does Farm Sim every Saturday. Pretty much from like 3 o'clock to 10 o'clock Central Standard Time. And then Ultra does it in the morning at like 8 a.m. Every Sunday there's a Sunday Ultra show. If you're interested in FS25 stuff, you can check those two guys out. Over the next, 2 days, over the weekend. Trying to think, we got 2 medium planks to grab. And, 2 metal rolls. I could go get this metal rolls. That's what we could do with this. Because the bridge is fixed all the way over there now. I can get those metal rolls easy. Hey, thank you, Nacho. You plugged Ultra's YouTube channel there, so if anyone wants to check it out, give him a little subscribble. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Alright, let's fix that truck just a bit. Let's do the suspension. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep going through here. I'm gonna turn it around. Let's go get the metal rolls. We'll get 2 metal rolls with this truck. We'll get the 2 medium planks with that truck. We'll bring out the Tuz to go fix that truck because it's pretty beat up. This one currently doesn't have any damage, so I'm trying to take it kind of slow. I think when I get over there too, I'm probably going to go and fix or buy a bunch of materials, so like repair points to have in the truck so we can finally repair our other trucks too when we drive past. Ultra, I heard you might make it to the GTA Friday to play with Nacho tonight. Is that still a probability? Oh my goodness. 58, I think. Yes, sir. All right. That'll be fun. I got the casino ready that we can do again. But if we can get Rex or Tank or like anybody really, just one other person, we can do the original heists, they're called, and they're double money this week. So, and Nacho's only done 2 of them, I think, or yeah, 2. I remember doing 2 with Nacho, so he's only done 2. I think there's 5 in total, so we could do the Series A funding is one of them. The Pacific Standard is one. Actually, I think there might be 6. I don't know. I'm trying to think again. There's one... There's a bunch of setup missions for him too, but yeah, we could get some of... Well, yeah, we'd probably have to do all the setups before we could finish it. So more than likely we should probably just do one of them. Do one and then maybe work on some setups because we're not going to be able to get a second heist off probably. Welcome back, Elijah. Said, by the way, I fell asleep watching your stream when I got back. Okay. I'm a boring streamer. I get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just kidding. All right, metal rolls, trailer. We're not gonna worry about auto loading because we don't have anything in the area. Also, don't need to worry too much about money. We have like 340,000. It's not a ton, but it's not. We're not poor. I'm just happy to have a lot of the bridges fixed so far. Only 3 of them, but they're the main 3, so... We still gotta open up the gateway. Oh man, I'm going fast. Ooh, that rock kinda helped actually. Still gotta open up the gateway. I know there's one main blockage I want to clear in the south that I haven't gone to yet. Oh wait, this is not the... Oh man, this is not the one I thought I was doing. This one's way in the bottom of the map. I gotta go a long ways for this. Oh well, I guess. I keep forgetting I should grab that fuel. There's a fuel trailer below the bridge on the other side, or back, the previous bridge we crossed. That's gonna be fun. I did it. Richard, you've done this one, the double-double? I was thinking we're gonna get... Well, maybe I could. Let's see if we can switch it. If it's the same materials, I might just switch to the close one that I thought it was, this one. Oh, it's 2... Oh, okay. 2 medium planks and then 2 medium planks again, so we don't have enough materials for that. We'd have to run back and grab... actually, if we run back and grab one more set of logs, we should be able to complete this one, right? Because we currently have 1 extra. Yeah, that would work. Says yes, I've done it. All right. I was about to drive in there, but I don't need to. And actually, I was going to bring the Tuz out here, but I don't need to do that either, because we're going to drive right past the Tuz. I won't be playing SnowRunner currently. Why is that, Elijah? Got some schoolwork to do? So yeah, if we go get another load of logs, medium logs, that'll be 3 more medium planks, which will be enough to complete that other 2 bridges. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll drop off these 2 metal rolls, pick up the 2 wood planks, drop those off. Oh, yikes. and then we'll try to go get another set of logs. I also want to grab the mission slightly below here, the roadblock, and see what that needs. That's 100% normal, Elijah. My controller is dead apparently. My controller lost charge. Whoa. And not gained charge. Yeah, that is normal. Controllers go down with use. Oh, it was on the charger? Okay. Drive-by fuel pickup. Oh wait, this is where I gotta turn, right? Yep, so I'm gonna go down here, cross the ice, and then up here and deliver it. It sounds like your batteries might be getting kind of low on, like, I don't know what the battery life, it doesn't sound like the right terms, but the rechargeability might be shot on them. Might have to get some new rechargeable batteries. The older I get, seems like I lose charge too, yeah. Gotta go down and take a rest. Need to rest and charge up there, Ultra. Thank you, Robert. I'll get to that in just a second. Come on, good people of the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. And you know the battery life phones have? Yeah, the battery slowly degrades over time, Elijah. So like your phone might have been able to hold a charge for like 12 hours when it was 100% when you first got it. And then, say 5 years later, maybe it only holds a charge for 3 hours. Oh, blew a tire. It slowly degrades over time. So it holds less and less of a charge. Oh, really? Oh man, come on. We're getting no breaks in this. That's what they have. No, for my Nintendo Switch, the controllers are for the Switch. Yeah, it's the same thing though. It's the batteries degrade over time. Hey Sam, welcome in. Yeah, they use the charge from my Switch to charge. Yeah, but they must have some kind of battery inside them to be able to communicate back to the other, like... There's obviously some kind of battery inside the thumbsticks that's probably rechargeable. Uh-oh. Yeah, and so those batteries might have gotten worse over time. So maybe it used to be able to hold 4 hours, and now it can only hold 1 or something like that. They have to if you disconnect them. Or wait, They have to, if you can, disconnect them from the switch, detach. Okay, just detach them from the switch. Yeah, there's no ports for batteries. It's probably internal. There's probably some super small battery. Like, you know those little circular ones? Well, I mean, I guess they're all kind of circular depending on how you look at them. But the ones that are like circular and flat, I bet you they have a really small one of those ones in there. And it's like a super long lasting. But I bet you if you replace that, which I don't know, that might void your warranty or something if you had to go back inside there, but there might be a place near you that would fix it or something for a decent price. That would be my guess anyways. Probably have to get a new battery in there. Wish that was allowed on Discord so I could send you a picture of them. I mean, I have a Switch, but yeah, it's yeah, like a CMOS battery, exactly. Exactly, Ultra. Nintendo sells Joy-Cons as standalone products, so I don't think it would void the warranty of the console itself anyways. Oh, okay. And that might be... Yeah, Driftbox says they are replaceable. That might be the way to go then. Just maybe buy, or see if you can find maybe a used set or something, and, you know, depending on how much money you have to spend. I pretty much always buy new, but you might be able to find something in... even if it's a mismatched one, as long as they work, at least I wouldn't care. Now that they don't even charge, yeah. Alright. One down. Let's grab medium planks to... Where's it going? Oops, no. Oh, craft medium planks, okay. Oh, I crafted a third one? Oops. Well, that's fine, I need it anyways. Trailer loading platform, there we go. I want new black ones, so it matches the scheme of the Switch. I'm sure they have black ones online, maybe even in some, like, gaming-related stores. I can't imagine they don't have black. Black is like... I don't know, maybe not the most popular color, but it's, you know, black cars, black consoles, black, like, it's not, like, if you think of the most popular colors of cars, it's like black, white, gray, silver. So, I'm sure they have to have it. Black everything seems like it's the most common. Black for, like everything in front of me, my keyboard, my controller, the plastic on the screens, the case for my computer, everything is black. Obviously you could change that and get other colors, but I feel like that's kind of the default. Obviously the Switch is supposed to be like colorful and crap though, so maybe not. Red and blue I think is the default for that. You already bought some black ones, okay. It's on my Switch, it's not the controllers, I remember now. Okay. I tried. Yeah, I suppose it depends on the version too, because there's like the Switch lights, right? Those are probably different colors, and there's like special edition ones, and OLED Switch had white Joy-Cons, if I remember correctly. You probably do. It's gonna take some time, but I don't remember how long. Switch had integrated... Whoa! Almost crashed. With the consoles, you can detach them. Yeah, that's a pretty cool feature. Being able to have it connected or disconnected, so you can plug it in and play it on the TV as well. I just thought that looked pretty cool. Got all the background, mountains. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but I think it looks pretty sweet. There we go. The Switch Lite is like $300. The console, and the console Switch with the detachable controller is like $600. Wait, they don't detach anymore? They're like one connected piece? That's crazy. So you can get like the regular, or not regular Switch, but the Switch Lite, which is all one piece, for $300, or you can get a normal one for $600. Wow. I think I paid $300 when I got mine like 5-6 years ago. I want to say I bought it in like 2019. Repair. It's actually not too bad. We only have 150 repairs, but we need 47 in a tire. Fully fixed up, very nice. 67 likes, thank you, Robert. Yeah, we're closing in on yesterday's number, which was 80, and we streamed for 10 hours. Today we're only at like 3.5. Normal Switch is 500-600, wow. Oh wait, that's in Australia though, isn't it? I think the value here would probably be like 400 to 500 then. I guess that's probably about right. I think it was 300 5 or 6 years ago, so went up about $100 maybe. It's probably about right. I got it from EB Games, would be GameStop in America, right? I think so. I know I've heard of EB Games before, but I don't think we really have many around. We used to have a lot of GameStops, but that's kind of going going by the wayside with everything being digital nowadays, pretty much. Hey King, welcome in. DS's were nostalgic, like a Nintendo DS. Hey, what's up, Zing? 41 watching and 67 likes. 2 more for the magic number. Giggity. Thank you, Zing. How's the wedding going? Or has it not started yet? Oh, might have just sunk it. At dinner, can't stay. Sounds good, Zing. Have a good time there. Have a good rest of your night. And we'll see ya when we see ya. Yep. It's funny because I thought about going around. Well, maybe I still can. Yeah, I probably still can. Let's try it. I thought about going around because I'm like, I know with this long trailer I probably shouldn't attempt this rock jumping off the edge here. But then I thought if we could just get to this rock, then we could skip all of that and get going right over there. But maybe that was a poor choice. Actually, it looks like to the right here, this is where we tried before. Maybe we could try that. Oh nice, it is solid. Who knew? Now just a little bit off. Okay, good to know. Switch light is like 200. For a TV is like 400. Alright, let's try and go to the side just a bit. That did not help. This section's just bad no matter what, but if you can get across to this part, then you're good. Alright, I think we got 2% right when we first started because all we had to do was deliver one thing. I think we've completed one more thing since then. This will be the second thing. So we did 3 things yesterday plus 2 watchtowers and an upgrade. And so far today we've done one thing. This will be the second thing completed. Or actually no, third, right? Yeah, we did 2 and now we'll be at 3. So yesterday we got 6% done, today we got 3% so far. This might push it up to 4 or 5, probably 4. Elijah says, okay, I'm gonna go play some Call of Duty Mobile while I wait for my phone. Or controllers to charge. I don't know why I said phone, I don't know where that came from, but okay. See you later, Elijah. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good weekend. I know it's your early Saturday morning. We'll see you in the next one. What is the best way to set up your support vehicles in order to keep your big trucks refueled and repaired? That's a great question. I'm trying to think. On the second map, there's sort of two main points on this. The first map, it's kind of, so you got the fuel station. I'll show you in a second when we get here, because we're close by the fuel station actually. The second point, or the second map, there's one really good spot, which is by the dam, because that is the most northern point which you can cross on that map. Well, I guess technically there's a little rock crossing right down below there, but I'm not sure why you would use the rock crossing if you could cross on a nice flat paved dam, you know, like a good flat area. I'm just in the background. If you need me, JG, I'll be watching. Alright, Robert. I think I might switch over and do some scouting here after this. Just go and like start some missions, you know, get them all accepted so we can start delivering stuff and things. Alright. So this will actually build one of the new pontoon bridges, if you guys haven't seen them yet. They're pretty cool looking. I tried to sink one with like a bunch of metal beams and a bunch of really heavy trucks on PTS. You can't sink them. They're unsinkable. That was really loud. But that's what they look like. There's a pontoon bridge. Alright, let me get... Actually, you know what? I should do the Hercules, shouldn't I? Oh, sorry. So, to answer your question, let me start with this map. So, there's a fuel station right here. There's a gateway right here. So, like that can pretty much fuel up any vehicles over in this area. But if you don't have this bridge built, getting from this bottom half to this top half is going to be kind of a pain. Because you'd have to go down this road... And it kind of goes very far off over this way and then back around. What I do is, obviously you see right here, there's a little avalanche that came down here. I just turn and go down there. I've gone up there as well. It's just a lot harder to go up that path. But that's going to take you, you know, a little bit faster to go down and across. And then there's a path that goes through here. This is the bottom path that I was talking about. There's a little ice path going through here. And then obviously here's the dam. So this is kind of the choke point on the second map. Because all the way to the north here, there's no other crossings. If you follow this down a ways, there's a couple of them. And sort of the second crossing, or sort of choke point, is probably about right here. If you follow this out, it leads into like a big racetrack area in here. And I would come from this gateway a bunch of times and then go left here. And then turn here and go down here and go to get to this bottom corner of the map over here. But once you get this gateway fixed, that would probably be a pretty good spot. But yeah, I would say it's somewhere around this dam, because it's a choke point between going from the left and right side, and it's the most northern part. And then on this first map, I don't really know where a good spot would be, because if you fix these bridges, it's not too bad, but it is, like, for example, like from here, to get to this road up here, you have to go all the way around and then up to like probably like up this path or something, because the roads don't like meet at any point. I have gone on PTS. I did go up this hill and then to the left here and through, so it is possible, but it's not like probably recommended with anything other than like a smaller truck. Because right on this corner here, you kind of got to go up over the rock ledge and then turn left. You can attach to these trees way off in the back. Yeah, there's kind of like a rocky ledge on this whole part on the left, and so you can't really cross anywhere. I guess maybe right there into that part until you go like way up to the top. So if you want to go to the left half of the map, you kind of have to go from the garage down and then across right here. You could go across down here as well. It's like the most southern crossing, but that one's really bad. So I would recommend this one. This one if you don't have the bridge fixed. This one as well if you don't have the bridge fixed. This one's really bad. This one's not great, but works. But yeah, then this one way down here is really bad. I think I should use the Hercules, but it's kind of in a decent spot right now. Maybe I should just go up here. 68 likes? Let's go with the Tuz, actually. Let's do that. I wanted to do this earlier. There's a mission down here I want to grab, or maybe a couple of them even. I use the least used trucks and leave them there. I did this in Michigan and it worked great. If you're using like very, very not used trucks, I would try to stay on the main roads. Leave your trucks like really close to the main roads. Maybe even on the main roads, right at those sort of choke points. I just realized I got a pop tire. Definitely on the left side. Oh, number 2. Oh, did we get... We got 11%. Very nice. King gave us the like. Thank you, King. Is that number 69? Robert says thank you. $69 likes, very nice. Yeah, we're about 1/3 now of the audience we had all day yesterday, and we have like 70 likes. Yesterday we had 80, so we're doing much better than yesterday on the like scale. I don't even know where that road goes. Never been down that path even once. Looks like it goes all the way down to the lake though. Okay, to the water. Interesting. Good to know, I guess. Alright, this is the task I wanted. 2 service spare parts. That's super easy to fix. Okay. Is there a watchtower around here? Nope, it's way over there on the ice. Okay, let's go that way then. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. The reason is because I know I have to bring consumables down here. I have to go to like 3 spots or along this. Something like that, I think it is. I think there's one here, and one here. So, I think we could take one of these trucks, bring it up here, grab the service spare parts, bring it back down. Actually, we need a bunch of service spare parts. I think we need like 8 of them in one spot. Just got your stream recommended to me. Nice content, man. Thanks, I appreciate that. Xavi, is that how you say it? 0G, I'm back. My YouTube feed has a video of a person playing Estate Planning Simulator. YouTube chat is not off limits for the algorithm. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, I think let's go with the F750 and we'll go up there and grab a bunch of spare parts, I guess. That's pretty funny, 0G. If anyone's confused about what he's talking about, we were saying earlier how the simulator games are like there's all kinds of weird ones, or like, you know, they've gone pretty far. And he was saying that they could do like a, I think, bathroom sim and some kind of dryer. I forget the name. Like I was thinking of like a cleaning business, like a bathroom cleaning business or something. Like a, I can't think of the drying name though. But and then now he got recommended planning or person planning or playing estate planning simulator. So estate planning, that's yeah, it was like laundry, but I can't remember the actual real word for it. Dry cleaning, that was it. There we go. Dry cleaning simulator. It has a morbid conclusion, I bet. Alright, one good thing about going this way is we can get fuel and we can go get repair parts once we get up there. I actually don't know if this road goes all the way through. I think there is a roadblock further down this road, and I have no idea what we need to fix that. However, there is a side road that is pretty easy to navigate, so... kind of keeping my eye out for yellow zones for starting a task. Oh, carried away with the speed. The rocks were kind of blocking my camera angle there, looking to the side. We've done a little bit better today, Zero G. We got 6% yesterday, we're at 5% today. But one of them was basically already done from yesterday. We had all of the harder stuff done. We just had to bring one set of metal beams to the, I guess, the final delivery spot, which was like 5 minutes away. So we started off with one easy one, and then we've done 3 more, I think. We finished 1 bridge for sure, 2 bridge... Was it 2 bridges? Yeah, the pontoon bridge. No, okay, so we finished the main bridge, then the right bridge, then the pontoon bridge. I think we've done 3. I'm gonna leave this, I think it's here, right? Yeah, I think this is the path I want to go down. I'm going to detach the trailer here quick. I think the roadblock is up in front of me. Yeah, I can see it actually. Just tested a thing. The trailer with repair parts also gets refilled if you bring it to a service hub, which is nice. That is nice. Oh wait, here's the turn. I was in the wrong spot. I don't know where that road goes. Maybe it's a better detour road. That doesn't look very good. Oh shoot, I gotta get over to the side. Forgot about the ice. I should probably see if we can beat this without using any chains. Oh wait, is this... This one might not even have a task to fix it. That might just be an always broken one, huh? But if we could beat it without chains, we would know that we can beat it without chains on our other playthrough then. Zero G says, nice, that's great progress. I just finished Dawn 2 days ago. It took me 5 days. Dawn is pretty short. I think it took me like 6 or 7 streams, so yeah, probably around the same. FOMO compels me to start Season 15 like you guys. Or should I do main next? Main's a pretty tough one. I don't know. I would say do whatever one you feel like doing, Zero G. If you feel like you want to jump up, I would say jump up. You've done all of the hard stuff. Season 6 is the last hard region, I would say. So, and if you really want, you could jump up and then go back and do Season 6, but just not use the Slater or the Mercer. And then you'd be in the same boat. Oh, it is too far away. Okay. I think I might take this road. Oh wait, that looks like it goes down to the ice. No, I'm gonna skip that. Screw that. I ain't going down the breakable ice. I'll avoid that as much as I can. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, you're welcome. Does anybody else in the chat, what would you say Zero G should do? He just beat Season 5. Jump up to Season 15 and play this, or play 6? 6 is tough, but I don't know. I would say go for whatever one you feel like, but I'd probably do 15 if I were you. Because it's fun and new and everyone else is, everyone else is doing it. No, but I think you'll probably thoroughly enjoy Season 15. I don't think I've ever actually gone down here, have I? Oh, this doesn't look very good here, wow. "71 likes, Robert, thank you. I will check that in just a second. This is really sketchy, actually. The angle is quite bad. Alright, I think we made it through the tough part, though. There we go. Coming out the other side. Maybe the ice road might not be that bad then, huh? But he says, I think you should use chains. It's already hard enough, in my opinion. It's a lot of angle or camber or whatever you want to say. Scouts only is hard enough. Chains would be very helpful. 71 likes. Thank you, Robert. I'll consider Season 15. Nobody else wanted to give feedback, I guess. Which is fine. Route to the harbor for repair parts. Are you asking which route I would go for repair parts, Zeb? It kind of depends on where you are, but if you're close to the ferry, I would go that way, because if you're not close to the ferry, it's a lot of driving, because you have to go across the dam. That's like I said, that's the highest or most far north part on the second map to cross. Oh, that's the route that I took. Oh, okay. South thing, I need a reason to deorder, or sorry, I can't read, decoder, to keep up with the chat. I need a season decoder. Oops, 1 second. I think this is where the repair parts are, somewhere around here. Oh, season decoder. Which Season 13 is which map? Season 6? Oh, I missed Southfang's thing. What did he say? Season 13 has some good spots. So Season 13 is Almaty, Kazakhstan. Almaty, there we go. Oops, we can only grab 2 tires. Yeah, sorry for my delay on that, Zero G. I totally missed Southfang's chat, so I was confused. Now that I've read it, it makes a lot more sense. You remember the names like Don and Amir? So yeah, Season 6 is Maine. You're probably not going to remember this, but for anybody. Season 6 is Maine, 7 is Tennessee, 8 is Glades, which Belzersk Glades. Central Asia. 9 would be Ontario. 10 would be British Columbia. 11 Scandinavia. 12 is North Carolina. 13 Almaty. 14 is Austria. And then I guess since we did 6 and up, we could go and do I guess 1 to 6. So 1 is Kola Peninsula, 2 is Yukon, 3 is Wisconsin, 4 is Amur, and then 5 is obviously Don, 6 being Maine. So there you go. You're welcome, 0G, and anybody else who was wondering. It also has the Plaid, which is one of the better trucks in the game. The Plaid is super, super stable. One of the most stable trucks. I'm gonna see if I can go up with... yeah, let's go up with it. So thing says 7 is Tennessee, everyone's favorite racing region. Alright. Which, I'll be honest, Season 7 actually isn't that bad, other than racing. Like, if you just look at the map of Season 7, it's not that bad. My main gripe with Season 13, or Season 7, is the fact that you have to go to one warehouse over and over and over every single time. It's just super annoying. Sorry, Sam, I missed your comment. When is the next live stream start time? 1:45 Monday. 13 is a good one, Blaine. Blaine says, I like 13, one of my top favorite regions, even though it's only one map. I remember saying that 9 is Ontario. I remember saying that when it first came out on PTS, and people were really mad. They're like, what's one map, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's a really well-made map. I think you guys will see when it comes out. It's actually really fun. I think Season 13 was one of the, like, it has a different feel to it with the breakable edges on the mines and stuff. Oh, you're good, Robert. No worries. That's what I'm here for, answering all your guys' questions, if I know the answer anyways. I've done them in order so far, except for Season 10. I already broke the sequence. That's fine. Season 10's one of the funner ones. I think it gives you 2 awesome trucks. Wait, is this the... That is the road, okay. It gives you one of the more awesome trucks. Probably 2 of the more awesome trucks, to be honest. But yeah, I think it's a really, really fun region. That's actually where we're going to go next after Season 15 here. We're going up to Season 10. The plan was to actually start on 10 before we came out with this, but it took me a little bit longer in Tamir than I expected. And so I was like, well, I'm just not going to play SnowRunner for 2 weeks or something like that. Because they already had announced the release date, so I was like, we'll just hold off for a little bit longer then instead of starting it and paying to move trucks. Paying to move trucks to Season 10 and then paying to move them back to Season 15 and then paying to move them back to 10 again. Ooh, what are we stuck on? Is it a rock? Can't quite tell. It must be the rock. There we go. It's very weird. It didn't seem like it was really stuck on anything. I love Season 11 Scandinavia. Very enjoyable. The trucks are why you did Season 10. I do not blame you one bit. Season 10 trucks are awesome. I think Season 10 probably is my most favorite region, like, map-wise. I just think it looks awesome. I still remember going into it for the first time and being like, wow, this is cool. Like, it just had a much different feel than everything else. Oh, jeez. Are we... Tell me we're not stuck. We're totally stuck, aren't we? Oh, wow. I am stuck and I can't even, oh man. I can't even, like, roll forward or backward at all. There we go. Let's restore the crane. I gotta try and speed up to get across this with the wheels on that thing. It looks like it's almost worth it to go up on this part. I haven't gone up though, I don't know if it's... Oh man, that was really tipping there. Oh, I'm in low still, hang on. I'm stuck and I can't get up. Oh no. Somebody help Ultra up, please. Ultra needs help. I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. Yeah, JJ Season 10 had the goods in terms of vistas, yeah. Apparently a mod maker made pretty much the entire map. And they planned on the ferries actually working and stuff, but once Saber took over, it's like they didn't have time to figure it out logistically, and so they just kind of put it together as like a tunnel transfer point kind of thing. Push the button, Ultra. I'm concerned that I might want to move their IRL after I play it. Wait, move where? Oh, Scandinavia, gotcha. Back with a vengeance, welcome back, Rio. I hate Team Mirror, I don't like Dawn. North Carolina was cool, but wasn't my favorite. North Carolina didn't seem very different to me. Although it did have a couple of different like trees or bushes that did have a different color than we were used to. Push your own button. I'll push your buttons, Nacho. Oh, here's the observatory you guys are talking about, you and Het, earlier, Southfang. I see it now. The disco was crap. Oh no, oh no. There we go. That was close. 72 likes, thank you, Robert. Nacho and Ultra are pushing each other's buttons. I think I have to bring some of these across to the right. I should see if I have that mission right now. GTA is starting already, they're pushing each other's buttons. Push is real good. That's funny. Yep, they are, so Southfang. Yeah, I know Zing really hates Tamir. I don't know why. Maybe the seismic missions, there's a lot of seismic there. He calls Don the Dirty Don. Your floppy or mine, that's right. The old floppy disk. I just thought about it. We're carrying 5 slots. This is basically like having a saddle load trailer with like a crane or something. It's not overloaded, but it's the equivalent. And you got 5 in the bed. Basically got 5 here. Oh, we do have 5. I think he hates it because of all the random damage you get when driving the paved roads. That's true. I hate that as well, but it doesn't make me hate the region. It's just annoying. And if that's the case, you should hate Season 15 because there's so much ice damage. Did you enjoy Tennessee? I'm hesitating in getting it with all the racing. Tennessee is my least favorite, Chuck. I'm not gonna say it's bad because I wouldn't say it's bad. I do actually like the map. I just don't like the layout and I don't like the races. So, which you can't really change either of those. You know, like the thing that annoys me about the layout is every single time you have to go back to the top corner of the map for any cargo you need. It's just kind of annoying. It's really, I don't know. And then yeah, again with the races, it's kind of the same thing. They're just annoying. I don't really like doing the racing. So, racing, it is quick. You know, like you do a race in 3 minutes and it's done, or 5 minutes or whatever. But it's just more of the annoyance factor. I don't want to do them and I have to do them, so. Rio says, North Carolina is pretty hard until you get to the ferry. I guess that's probably true, but I would just get the ferry right away. I think you can get the ferry after like 5 missions or something. You do the main bridge, you clear a blockage, you do another bridge. I think it's another bridge. Yeah, there's two. I think there's 2 bridges. I was just trying to get this out of the way. I don't know where I'm going. F750. Yeah, and then you can get the ferry, and you also want to get the ferry because when you get the not the Neo Falcon, the Rock Grinder, you can just transport across the water with the ferry, and then deliver the truck. It's like super easy. Otherwise, you have to drive all the way up, all the way over, and all the way back down, like a huge upside down U or N. I'm gonna get rid of all those. I think we have those service spare part missions. Where are they? In the bottom here? There we go. Oh, we have to deliver 8 of them just to the lighthouse here. That's not too far away. Up there? Okay. And what's the last one? Shoot, I should have remembered where I was at. Oh, to the docks? Okay, 8 way over there to the docks. That's the checkpoint one. Oh, and consumables. Okay, so it is the lighthouse that I was thinking of. We'll try and deliver some of these up to the lighthouse here, I guess. Actually, I want to keep 2 on the truck. So maybe what I should do. Shoot. Got myself in kind of a bad spot here, though. Maybe what I should do is take 2 of them out, leave 3 of them in the truck. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Take 3 out, or take 2 out and keep 3, and then I can deliver this, the other trailer worth of them. You know, like, because I can put 2 in the other trailer up there. Come on, back up, will ya? Don't fall over, though. JD, did you ever use the fish production in 22 or 25? I have not. I have not, Ultra. Rex just sent it to me yesterday saying there was some kind of an update or something on it. I had never used it before, so... I told Nathan Province this afternoon that he got hit with a samurai Dorito slicing and dicing his suspension. I believe that. You know what's funny? I remember watching Nathan's live stream when this first came out. And he hit... I watched this after the fact, but he hit the same... well, so what happened was I hit it on my live stream. A certain ice Dorito in a certain spot. I hit it, and then I watched later on, like that night or the next day or something, I watched Nathan's stream and he hit it. And I was like, oh, that's funny, we hit the exact same one. And then I remembered where it was, and I went back there again just to see if I could, like, repeat it. And it sent my truck flying up in the air, and I was like, okay, so that ice Dorito definitely is, like, very, what do I want to say? Like, it happens pretty often or something. Like, it's a pretty common occurrence for that one to, like, freak out and shoot you up in the air, because it, you know, Nathan happened twice, or Nathan happened once and me happened twice, so I was like, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I can show you exactly where it is. I showed it off yesterday. It's on the second map, straight up from the crossing here, and right after you connect to this road, right here. It's on the left-hand side of the road, right about there. If you drive over that Dorito, it'll send you flying up in the air. It almost flipped over my Slater. That was the first time I encountered it. Almost flipped over my Slater. The second time it did flip my truck, and it did flip Nathan's truck too. It's really strong. Alright, so let's, do I want to go... Yeah, it looks like there's a little road that goes up there, maybe. I feel like this road would be better, though. It looks like that's kind of a road, right? Go this way. Oh, it's through some breakable ice. Oh, man. I think we'll go up. Yeah, I made a YouTube short of it. I think I might have made 2 YouTube shorts, or... Actually, yeah, I did. I made 2 YouTube shorts of it. I recorded both times when I hit it. If you ignore the pipeline, Pine Line Bay... Where'd it go? If you ignore the Pine Line Bay, you can get away with highway tires. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you're determined enough, you probably could, yeah. But I think you could probably say that for most maps. Just cleared out the western rock slide with the Dairy Longhorn 3194 3-slot trailer. Took me some time. I'm not sure which one that is. Is that the one you were talking about north of the Mercer, South Fang? Sorry for being so late to reply as well. The Dorito was installed by Egyptians, that one, yeah. Super strong. 1 hour Ultra. He starts in 7 p.m. I'm taking a break from Season 15, playing something else. It's a good idea, Blaine. Otherwise, you just get so into it that you're like, oh, dude, I've been playing for 12 hours now, and like it sort of gets boring after a certain, like, if that's all you've played for like 3 days in a row or something. So, yeah, good idea. Go play something else for a bit, then come back and you can feel a little bit like refreshed even. 74 likes, thank you, Robert. South Thing as confirmed. That is the rock slide he was talking about. Oh, this does not look good in here, does it? I wonder if there is a certain path on here. I'm going to go to the right. Oh, it looks like that there is a path. I see it now. We got lucky. Now you go back left. Now you turn right. Now you go back to the right. And I don't... Oh, it looks like you go left here. Okay, I think I see it. Go left here. Then back to the right. Oh, we got it. Oh no, we're braking. I see the tire tracks. Did you fool me? I think they might have fooled me. Okay, let's see if I can back up maybe. I thought I had it. I guess the tire tracks fooled me. Oh, no winch points? Oh no. Oh, there we go. We got something. Oh. Nothing at all. Whew. I've just got DLC 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 for 22 bucks off Steam. Nice, Robert. I'll be after in a bit. Have to eat and all. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing, Ultra. I'm gonna try and get these delivered, and I think then I'll probably call it. Because I'm gonna go eat and do the same thing you are. Let me see. I gotta try and get this pushed. My crane's being weird. Pushed back. Can't seem to get it to dig in, though. There we go. It kind of worked for a second there. Alright. Man, imagine playing this without a crane. Okay, so they're both bait. Both sides are not good. At least this side's got a tree, I guess. So you can get through most of this, and then both sides are just bad at the end. That's good, I guess. Oh no, the right side is definitely better, though. Alright. King says, have you had a chance to play with the new trucks? I played with them a whole bunch on Season 15 PTS, but I haven't played with them on the actual release. Just simply because I'm only using scouts in this playthrough, so there's kind of no point for me to get them. But yeah, they're both really good trucks. I thoroughly enjoy both of them. The tracks are a red herring sometimes. They really are. As Zing likes to say, you got jebaited. Baited you into that one. And they did. I saw the tracks and I'm like, oh, that's gotta be the way to go, right? iDrive, or not iDrive. Southbank says the elephant is insane, which I totally agree with. Elephant is crazy, dude. Jebaited. Yeah. You got jebaited. Someone should make a SnowRunner decision tree. Existing tracks, ice solidity, how hard it is. Proximity to trees. That would be a crazy map, wouldn't it? Alright, so the good thing is we delivered 3 of them there. So if we come back with a full trailer/truck of 5, actually I'm gonna go with the other way around. If we come back with a full truck of 5, that should get rid of the entire, like, complete the contract. I can't talk sometimes. Mississippi, welcome in. Has JJ flipped yet? I think I flipped right at the start. We flipped the burlak, and I think we've been good pretty much since then. I could be wrong, but I don't think we've flipped since then. I think we flipped 1 time today and like 7 yesterday. Yesterday was really bad for a certain section. Like the first hour or 2 when I was super tired, we were flipping all the time. Wait, is there a watchtower? Oh, it's way over there, okay. Maybe another day. I'm just waiting until I officially start live streaming. Okay. Is that today? Imagine playing this with just scouts. I don't want peace, I don't want problems always. Hi, Jives, imagine somebody who's that crazy. What an idiot, huh? Or should never participate in frontier trucking when tired. Yeah, to the left, okay. Depart in yeah, or one should never, yes. You are totally correct, 0G. I woke up early, lack of sleep, started playing and flipped over like 6 times in probably an hour and a half or 2 hours maybe. After that, I think we only flipped like once the rest of the day, but so like 6 out of probably 8 flips happened in about 2 hours, and then for the next 8 hours we flipped like 1 or 2 times. Alright. Well, I mean, I could drive a little bit more, but I don't think we're going to be able to complete the mission. Flips don't count with scouts unless you need to get another vehicle involved. That's what I was told, and I like that. If you flip a scout and you have an autonomous winch and you can flip yourself back over, it doesn't count as a flip. I mean, I still think it does, but I kind of like that, as long as you didn't have to involve a second vehicle. You owe me 2 hours. You know what's kind of funny about that, Robert? I found out the update didn't actually happen for about an hour and a half later than what it was supposed to. I still would have been... The stream would have been an hour and a half, or about an hour late. But yeah. It's just kind of funny anyways. You woke up 2 hours late for the stream. I actually woke up 2.5. It was like 6:50. I was supposed to wake up at 4:30. So yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I read everyone's chats. We are all caught up. I guess we'll go deliver this, then we'll call it. That'll be about 6:15, 6:20. And then I'll go get ready and go to Nacho's stream, play some GTA 5 for a bit. 76, wow, just 4 more likes and we eclipsed our stream yesterday, which is kind of crazy because we were streaming for 10 hours yesterday and today we're only going for about 5. JJ, if you're all caught up on chat, that means we're just being lazy. Also, yesterday's stream was fire from iDrive. Sometimes it gets so crazy though, Zero G, where it's like you guys are talking to each other, like not necessarily talking to me, and so the back and forth is way faster because it's like whenever, like say you were talking to iDrive, whenever he replies, you reply again, and then I'm trying to like, sometimes I try and read them, but if it's too busy, then I just like skip out when you guys are just talking to each other because there's kind of like no time to read it all. But yeah, I try to take the time to read everybody's comment. I just figured you took the time to write it, so I'll take the time to read it. But yeah, there's sometimes when I just can't keep up. And obviously the bigger I get, the more that's going to be an issue, but I think with this, the game slash genre we're in, we probably won't have to worry about that for a while. It says I'll have to channel my inner social butterfly, all 3 millimeters of it. I'm gonna stop quick. Let's track this. What is it called? Southern Rock Slide. There we go. So we're gonna try and go across the ice. And then to the south, or across the ice, climb the hill, follow the main road south. That's the plan. If we don't get stuck. If we do end up getting to like 6:30 and we're not done, then we'll just end it. Because I gotta go up and eat and take a little bit of a break before I go back to helping Nacho out at 7. Normally I'm not there right at 7, but if Ultra's gonna try and be there at 7 today, I'll try and be there at 7 so that it's, you know, not making them wait on me, basically. Because normally it's just me and Nacho, so he's kind of doing some solo stuff before I get there. And then once I get there, we kind of do some other stuffs and things. And Rex is going to try and be there tonight, so we might have all 4 people, same as last week, which will be fun. Mississippi's streaming a fight game classic tonight. Okay, you're streaming tonight. I see. I seen you say something about wait until your stream is ready or something like that. I didn't know you were streaming tonight. Okay. Robert, if you're not busy or Southfang, would one of you guys mind clicking on Mississippi's name and then click like view channel and then grab his link and post it here? In case anyone wants to check out his classic fight game he's playing later on. Is the Elephant the best new high saddle? Yes, actually it slightly beats out the Kenworth 963. It's like the tiniest bit taller, which it's kind of funny because the Kenworth 963 is actually taller, but with the dampening, I thank you guys both. With the dampening, which basically means when you put weight on it, how much it goes down. the Kenworth actually shrinks down just like it's. I do have a video on it if you want to look it up. It shrinks down just a tiny bit more than the 963 shrinks down a tiny bit more than the Elephant. So technically, the Elephant is the highest high saddle in the game now, which the Kenworth has had that title for like almost 2 years now. Anytime. Appreciate it, Southfang. Thank you. And I'm sure Mississippi appreciates it a lot as well. He says thank you, guys. High saddle elephant ride in India. Yeah, that's funny. Elephant's a funny name for it too. I mean, I guess it does kind of make sense. Just a huge truck, big old elephant of a truck, but well, and actually, isn't the Mastodon an elephant too? Sort of. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get 3 more likes. Let's hit 80. 80 is what we hit yesterday on a 10-hour stream. We're 5, we're about half the time, 5 hours shorter today, and we're almost at the same amount. Let's see if we can hit 3 more likes in the next, like, 2 minutes. Robert Zero G is trying to say that you're spelling appreciation wrong. He's giving you the correct spelling for it. But, yeah, I see what you're, I see you're thinking he's saying, like, thanks for the appreciation or something like that. He said, no problem. I'm just trying to... What am I slipping on here? Must be ice. Okay. Robert, you're killing me over here. Come on, good people of the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Alright, 1 minute left. Can we get to 80 likes? I must have been a much better streamer today, considering we got the same amount as we did yesterday. We're starting to slip again. There we go. Alright, Robert, final tally. What are we at? We got about 30 seconds. Oh, nice. Mississippi said we hit 80. Awesome. I was going to say, with the 30-second delay in the chat, or not 30, but we're about here by the time you guys hear it. I will be here, so 80, that's awesome. Thank you, guys. There we go, 10 grand for that. That's crazy. So, we finished at 12%. That's actually kind of cool. We did 6% yesterday and 6% today. Again, half the time. Like 10-hour stream yesterday, like 5 hours today. We got 6% both times. We've distance traveled. Actually, we traveled about half the distance too. We had like 84,000 yesterday. 119,626 meters traveled. 109,900 for payments. 7 missions complete. 2 watchtowers, 1 upgrade. So, wait, what was that? 7, so 58 more contracts, tasks, and contests to do. But if one of you guys wouldn't mind plugging Nacho's link one last time, that's where I'm going to be over at Nacho's playing with Ultra. You guys can throw in Ultra's link as well, and Rex. Throw in Rex's link as well if you want. So it'll be me, Ultra, Rex, and Scott, or NachoCast, playing some GTA 5 online. in 45 minutes-ish. So, thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And I will see you all in the next one. Also, no worries if you guys didn't get the links in there in time. Just figured I'd ask. Oops. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye!